Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Factorio, where we are working on unlocking robots. Ah, right. This is where we left off. Let's see, are we going to even have enough space for that? Okay, so arm, box, arm, conveyor. Cool, we will.
I was running through the list of channels I was subscribed to, trying to find your channel. So I wanted to look at something, and I realized that I was subscribed to so many things. I have channels that I subscribed to like 5-10 years ago, and I was just cleaning through it. I just went from like the list that didn't end. Now it actually fits within a single page.
Channels
that's why it didn't
on...
work.
On YouTube.
Ah.
Yeah, it's too many. Sheesh.
And what didn't work, Kenku?
I wasn't seeing the open, and it's because I had my phone. I was muted.
Ah. Yeah, I thought it would be nice to have have that shared with everybody.
Yeah, it looks good. It wasn't too hard to apply, though. I've done some graphics, so
Well, it wasn't supposed to be hard, so...
true.
Alright, let's get some more of these. And while those are crafting... Exoskeleton! We'll put it there. And personal laser defense. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Oops. Well, that explains why it was taking so long to clear that out. There we go. We'll get one more. Then I need a substation. Here should be good. Hello there, Papa Lynx. And how are you today? Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Filter... Copper ore only goes out that way. There we go.
I am so sorry. I do not know why I've been having so many connection issues tonight. It is actually starting to grate on me a little.
It's okay. Just breathe. Relax.
I mean, I know that's why I must have been muted. I've just been like simmering. Yeah.
Get spicy.
What?
I don't know.
Ah, yes. My favorite thing to get spicy to. Connection loss. It actually used to be like a really big annoyance because, well, like in Minnesota, we had the unfortunate circumstance of at one point we were the country with the slowest average internet speed in the world.
Oh.
Yeah. The average speed was about 2 megabits per second. So imagine downloading something and it's going at about 250 kilobytes per second.
Okay.
Maybe half a megabyte. If you-
Dial-up days are not that bad,
Hmm?
even though dial-up days are maybe not that bad.
Oh, it wasn't even dial-up. It was just bad connection.
Well,
It
I mean,
was great.
just remembering dial-up days and like a simple game like Samurai Showdown 2 taking an hour.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Yeah. Look, the short of it was really bad, and it was extremely frustrating because, well, I liked being online. And it was extremely annoying to be online and not be able to talk to people because your internet went out. And I'll just do it like every day. If at best your connection reaches 3/4 of a megabyte per second with about 300 milliseconds ping, like that's a good connection. That was me until I was about like 15 or 16. That was what I knew my whole life.
I didn't even have access to the internet or regular access to the internet until I was about that old.
Yeah, the thing is, right? This was right in the middle of also having to deal with a very online school. As in, the school liked sending stuff online. And also, everyone was online already at the time. So we were right in the middle of, yes, give internet, but then also, fuck, my internet sucks. And then you know what happened? Quite literally overnight, one company decided, hey, what if we do fiber optic? Because you know what was a big problem? We were using copper wires, which can deliver fast internet. But because the economy had imploded, people were just cutting the copper wire and reselling it.
Of course.
You can't do that with fiber optic. Like, if you cut it, it breaks. Like, it's useless. And it turns out the solution to theft was to just install something that was otherwise useless if you try to steal it. And within like a single year, my city went from having one of, if not the slowest internet speeds in the world on average, to literally having one of the fastest. Just bang. And it was so satisfying to actually get some reliable internet connection for once.
Oh, the funniest. One of my favorite things is that most innovation comes about just because a company is trying to, make more money.
I mean, it wasn't even that case. It was just that, like, there was no company making money. One company just went like, what if we just did that? And then they got a bunch of investors and it just, bang, it worked out immediately. Because, like, imagine being in one of the two largest cities in a country with 30 million people and vast amounts of natural resources. So there's plenty of people with money in there, and none of them have access to reliable internet speed, and you come in and offer it. There were 3 companies that tried that before this one. One of them tried using copper wire. It didn't work because people stole the copper wires. One of them tried using satellite internet, and it didn't work because the satellite internet sucked and people stole the antennas. And one of them tried both, and they had the exact same issues as the other two and none of the solutions. So it failed. And this one only worked because they were like, what if we just try this? It worked. Immediately. There's like, right now I'm still pretty sure there's a giant war going on between like 3 different ISPs trying to just install more fiber optic. But it was like, it was so stupid, but it was so beautiful.
Also,
you know what
Gab,
was-
you should work on making a talkie icon.
I am actually. I'm just really bad at it, so it's taking me a long while.
Ah.
I'm not an art person.
I'm not. I just got a commission. But
Yeah, but I'm also a perfectionist when it comes to this kind of thing.
okay.
So it has to look just right.
Okay.
And I think you know exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
If it don't look right, it's not good. But yeah, it was beautiful.
I'm for
You what?
sorry. Tired's getting to me, and also I need it's yeah. I'm gonna head for bed. It was good running with you guys. I'm gonna pop off. Talk to you guys later.
Thank you.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye forever.
Yeah, but the number of times this has been you, me, and Jaffer, and this VC has been like. It's an interesting thing. It keeps happening.
Yeah, it does.
Clearly, what this means is me and Jaffer must bonk Marten with more anvils.
I'm good.
You don't want more anvils?
I don't want more bonks.
Sad.
Bye, choo choo. And now the copper train is going on its maiden voyage. Whee! Ha ha ha! New Year's! Hello! Emergency ballast tank override switches worked out? Nice.
Hey. That's good news. I don't have to run in there and flip off the ballast like a maniac now.
Bye, choo choo. Oh, watching these trains just go is so satisfying.
It always is.
All right, what were we producing these for? Right, utility science packs. We need processing units, flying robot frames, and low density structure. Oh my god, that requires... I cannot wait to get to robots! Conveyors are so satisfying, but at the same time... What? What did you say, Gib? Well, for me here, New Year's, it's more the fact that I get to just watch all this stuff that I have built up just work. That's really the main thing that I enjoy so much. for me at least, it's not the train itself. It's just cool having all this stuff, and I'm like, I set that up. I've made all of this happen. And they don't fight each other. They don't get into crashes or anything. It's just working. So right now, the main thing that's holding me back from researching the drones, or setting up drones, is that I need 500 of the yellow science, the yellow TF juice. So it's gonna be a lot of waiting.
Joke.
Steel plate, battery, electronic circuit. And the electric engine unit. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with myself while I'm waiting for this stuff to process. Okay, so these are going to produce flying robot frames. This will go here. And feed those into there. Electronic circuits. Going to the right. And flying robot, flying robot, flying robot. Are things dying on me? Ah, we are not producing enough. Oh wait, yes we are. Never mind. We're good. Do that, do this, do this. Boom, boom, boom. Now, we will do a splitter here. One of which goes this way. Send that there. And then the steel plates will get fed onto this belt. Damn it! Okay, we'll have to do it this way. There. Now we'll be feeding the steel in there that they need. Wait, where'd Kipcap go? I have been abandoned! Probably their net. Ow!
1,500 eggy bitties.
Ow! Hi, Jeffer. Ow! Ow! Why? We're just making TF juice. Well, your version of love hurts. Or at least that version.
Alright, there we go. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. I'll give up for tonight.
You're back.
Yeah, like my connection died, so I just got sick and tired and I unplugged the router and replugged everything.
I thought I was abandoned.
No, I always try to say goodbye at least before I leave. I never try to leave out of nowhere. If I leave out of nowhere, it's because my connection dropped or I had to alt F4 Discord.
Abandoned.
This is the perfect theme to be playing for that.
Yes, it is.
But
No, Zoro. We need different kinds. Do 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 do. Alright, the low density structure is another thing that I need.
It's been so long since I've ever had to edit an image like the template that like I completely forgot to export it.
That
I
you
was just
forgot
like,
to
okay,
what?
I forgot to export it, so I just went to reactive like, let me upload the PSD file. Whoops.
Oi! Give me back my clothes! Rude.
Point zero. Now you're sticky.
Oh, I bet you like me sticky, don't you, Kit Cab?
Lead the fifth.
It's okay. We know. We know.
I actually... Do I have the right to the fifth?
I mean, you live here, don't you? Copper plate, steel plate, and plastic bar. Well, we got copper and iron over here. Our plastic is over here. And it's already separated off. Oh, hey, there's some steel. Though, unfortunately, this conveyor is holding iron instead of copper.
Joke.
What?
So the answer is kind of, sort of, it depends.
Answer to what?
Do I have the right to the fifth? Kind of, sort of, it depends. In theory. In practice, I love immigration.
That is
One
not
day.
a sentence I thought I'd hear.
It was very sarcastic. One day I'll have my revenge. I shall have a US citizenship and I'll be like, no, you can't just threaten me. I threaten you. Oh wait, no, shit, please, no, don't revoke it. But no, I... Everything has to be so complicated every time. I can never give them a simple answer. Also, there we go. I think I need to make the font bigger. What do you think, Zim? Reactive? Need to make font bigger? Or not?
No, that's good.
Good enough then.
Though you did it wrong.
Hmm?
The blue is for when you're not talking, the green is for when you are talking.
See, I kind of had that idea, but then I kind of didn't want to bother. I realized like too late that I did it wrong, and then I just went like, I'll fix it later when I swap another PFP eventually. And also I had to restart my computer.
Ah.
Photoshop kind of didn't like me not opening it for the better part of a couple of years, and it decided, hey, know your RAM. It doesn't exist. So I'm gonna quickly run and restart it because Photoshop was eating up like 8 gigs. But it's fixed. Anyway, what you up to?
Trying to make yellow TF juice.
Oh. Now you're going to something I haven't produced. Not even like the blue, where I kind of made a little bit of it, but I didn't have the will in me to like scale up production.
I'm debating whether I've got the will for it either.
I mean, you can think about
Right.
Factorio, but I think it's like too much.
Why is this not... Oh, we're not producing enough petroleum.
That's very un-American of you.
I am very well aware.
Yeah, I remembered how to use Photoshop.
Okay, let's switch this over to just basic oil. Just petroleum. Of course, we're not doing anything with the light oil yet because I have no idea what I should do with it. I guess I can turn it into petroleum gas for now.
Well, clearly you use it, obviously.
Because we're also out of heavy oil. So we need to start making use of the light oil until I find a use for it. The new sub has a lounge, minibar, and even bathroom. Very nice, Jaffer. Very nice.
It'll be great for slacking off. I mean, crew morale.
Jaffer, I'm going to require a lock in the bridge to it. And also, can I get a little lever to lock off the bridge from the rest of the ship?
Can't believe you're already preparing for a mutiny.
What can I say? I'm smart. I plan ahead.
Alright, let's see. Managed to fix it actually fairly easily. Now, let's see if I did it right this time.
Good night, Senshu. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we'll just run basic piping over there.
Okay, that should be good, yes.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there you
I figured
go.
out the super basic thing. I'm proud of myself.
Congratulations.
It's gonna be really funny when at some point, like, I'm gonna be too lazy to bother changing the reactives back to my normal Discord icons. And I am pretty sure one of my friends wants to stream. So I'll like hop into the VC if they're streaming and they'll be like, wait, how come you already have it set up? And I'm gonna be like, ah.
All right, here we go. Now we're actually managing to produce some heavy oil.
maybe that should be what we do. You know how, like, you say that American doctors always go, like, so your issue is related to weight. Maybe we should just
Yeah.
tell... And maybe we should just tell the US that maybe the issue is due to the weight of oil.
Oh, jeez.
Why did the plane blow up? Heavy oil.
You're getting into some dangerous territory there, Gibby Gab.
Hmm?
Telling the US that?
I'm 99% sure. I'm already on the watch list.
Oh, gee.
Like, I remember one day I was talking with a friend about, we were talking about how nuclear weapons work, and that was like a month after I entered the US. So that was
Ah!
me Googling, like, how do hydrogen bombs work? And I had a moment of reflection. Have you ever heard the story of, like, the Boy Scout who accidentally did some nuclear experiments in his backyard, and he, like, drew the attention of the government, because, you know, he was kind of doing nuclearisms.
No.
Basically, I don't know if I remember the story correctly, but somebody managed to gather a bunch of radioactive material from household products. Like, it's like a little guy, like a young boy, maybe early teens at most, Boy Scout kind of guy. And he basically put them together and did some kind of radioactive reaction. Because I think he was like trying to create a backyard nuclear reactor or something. And it got to the point where the US government came in, confiscated the whole thing, forced them to stop, and actually sent like a radioactive cleanup duty. And I don't remember the details of it exactly. But here I was, like, Googling, can you make a nuclear reactor at home? And of course, we talked
Well,
about...
nice to know that you won't be with us for much longer.
I mean, they haven't kicked me out after over a year, so I'm pretty sure they're thinking, you know, I think this person is just an idiot. But hey, look on the plus side, there's probably at least like an FBI person or two watching your streams now. So I'm granting you 2 or 3 extra viewers, you know?
I'm good without those, thanks.
Alright, too late. But I mean, hey, maybe they enjoy your streams for all I know.
Maybe they what?
Maybe they enjoy your streams for all I know. Nervous laughter. But yeah, I definitely am on some sort of like, you know, keep an eye on this person, just in case. Tell us if it results anything sussy. I may not be, but I'm pretty sure I am. However, I'm definitely not on the no-fly list as far as I know, so that means they don't deem me enough of a threat.
That's good to know.
Uh-oh.
What?
Lightning Dragon is being dangerous.
Lightning, what are you doing this time?
Rechat.
144 mods? Ah, that's okay. I like mods.
What if the mods add like 5 more TF juices?
As long as I got robots, I am good with that. Then again, I am currently mostly just counting on these robots to be the solution to everything. And they're probably not going to be.
I mean, to be fair, the real solution to any issue in Factorio is just factory design. But that's like boring. Like, if you ever want to figure out who in your chat has the potential to become an engineer, just ask people to send you designs for their main bus. You'll see.
Okay.
And if you're curious what that is just what people term the design for what is considered an efficient slash good factory. In the sense that it basically is a factory that you can scale and take resources out of a giant main conveyor line of all the resources you need. I do not understand how they work. They baffle me. Too much complication, too much conveyor.
Hey there, Lightpaw. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. How's the, how are things going on your end? And what are you questioning whether you have properly done or whatever? Ah, you got one of those set up. Nice. You have another round of job interviews whenever your fingerprints get back from the government? Why did you have to send in fingerprints? I am concerned. I really need to get an iPhone and figure out how to set up stuff for it.
Never let bullets hear you say that.
What?
Never let rap bullets, never let them hear you say that.
What did I say?
I need to get an iPhone.
Oh. I've got a legitimate reason.
Fair. Still, that's all I'm saying. This is my own warning. You're gonna get the apple spiel.
Oh, I hate Apple. But the fact is that they have the best camera on the market. On their phones. Or in particular for the sake of face tracking. If I get one of the newer iPhones, I can then set up the models that I have, so that way you guys will actually see my actual facial expressions instead of just whatever it's trying to interpret. I mean, Lightning Dragon, that is up to you. Whatever you think would be good. You interviewed for a temp position with a bank/credit agency? Ah, fair enough, Lightpaw.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be much bad. The government asks for your fingerprints for a lot of things. I had to give mine to the US government when I arrived. Do you know how long it took them to set up an appointment for me to, like, give them my fingerprints? You want to take a guess?
Oh my god. These are going to take literally 6+ minutes to craft.
The yellow ones?
Well, those two, but right now I'm working on some speed modules and productivity modules.
Must go faster. More speed. But yeah, it took them 6 months for them to set up an appointment for me to give them my fingerprints. It was beautiful. And then it took them like another half a year to process those fingerprints.
Okay, so I've got these crafting. Now, how the hell am I going to get them over to where I need them?
This is why when I found Satisfactory, I was so happy. I just wanted to design a factory in 3D at some point.
Yeah, that would make things much easier. You know what? We'll just put these here. For now. And I'll move them over manually.
Oh, picky. And thank you, like, oh, I didn't know that meant that.
But yeah, Lightning Dragon, it's up to you on whether that's enough mods. I'm just looking for suggestions. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I just know that I would probably enjoy the game even more with mods.
So I'll just comment it for the sake of humor. I wasn't sure what NFC meant, like I'll explain, but my brain immediately jumped to KFC and NFT, so I just went like non-fungible chicken.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
We'll just put a steel chest here. let me tell you what, I am really looking forward to revamping my entire factory. Ha ha ha. So much fun. Ha ha ha.
Oh, hello.
Sita!
Good evening.
I just started producing yellow TF juice. Would you like to try it? It's untested.
I'm gonna stand behind this blast-proof environmentally sealed observation space, and I'll grab my clipboard. So
Okay.
You drink up, have fun.
What? Me drink it? No.
Absolutely. In fact, I'm splashing it on you right now. I'm running away.
Oh.
Ah,
I have no
so this
idea
is
what
a
it could
husk
do.
created.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, you know what you could do, Zen?
Huh?
On the conveyor line that like takes the yellow thingies from the chest and puts them on the conveyor, you could make it a looping conveyor. That way, like, the low amount you have continues to circulate more actively.
Why?
Just so like they don't like stick down at the bottom and you only have one researching after a bit. You use more of them simultaneously.
Oh, it's yellow. It turns you into a Jolteon, apparently. But how was your day, Seda? How was your stream?
It went well. Yeah, had a nice chill time with Stardew Valley.
That's good.
Starting to get starting to reach a good rhythm with the farm because it's my no seed purchase one. So I'm like basically, completely shunning Pierre and Joja. I said, screw it, I'll do it myself with a little bit of help from the traveling merchant.
Wait, what?
So, you know how in Stardew Valley you can like just go to the shop and buy seeds?
I did not know. I've never played it.
Okay, well, basically, in Stardew Valley, there is Pierre's General Store, which is run by one of the town members. He's kind of a con man, so I don't like him. But it's where you can buy your seeds most of the time. And then there is basically the big corporation equivalent in the game, Joja, where you can also buy seeds from, typically at a little bit more of a markup, but they're also open every day. And since I'm trying to do a run in which actually I sell my soul to Joja, just for an achievement, because normally you want to be like restoring an old community center, but you could also just let Joja turn it into a warehouse. So I decided to spice that run up a little bit by basically saying, yeah, I decided to spice the run up a little bit by saying, yep, I am not going to purchase any seeds from these guys, so the only thing that I'm allowed to do is purchase backpack upgrades from Pierre, because that's the only place I can get them. But if I can get it either through myself or by myself through like random acquisition or through the traveling merchant, which is literally a smuggler, because yeah, spoiler alert: Stardew Valley actually takes place in a world at war, and the traveling merchant is smuggling stuff in from the other empire and selling them on Fridays and Sundays.
Wait, really?
Yeah. She literally smuggles stuff out of the other empire and then sells them.
I'm more meant about the whole at war thing, but
Oh yeah, there's actually a war going on in Stardew Valley.
Lovely.
It's actually it's one of those background details that you actually are. It's not really the focus. It just adds depth to some characters. Like some of the characters actually have, you know, their parent or their husband is actually out at the war. That's with like one family. One character, operates a radio and, occasionally will be making contact with some of the like Air Force members out
Oh.
there. It's a war that is like so far away it doesn't actually affect the valley. It just like has subtle effects on some of the people. So like the day-to-day life, like it's not anything that is actually of note. It's just like kind of one of those things where you peel back the layer of the end and it's just like, oh yeah, there's a war going on.
Fair enough. But you had a good stream?
Oh, it was an excellent stream. Like, because like I was going down this route of not purchasing seeds, it's taking my farm a good while to get going. But like, it's starting to reach a good rhythm where I'm able to start making a lot of purchases very quickly.
I was gonna say, I kind of realized that, like, the whole war thing in the background, but I thought for a moment that you were saying that there was a war going on in your game, and I was like, wait, what? How can you do that? Hold up.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know that you can have a war against the fighters?
I mean, your war is against the trees. With your car.
No, I also have issues with trees.
Can't believe this. Zim wants to cut down trees.
I don't want to. I just run them over. On accident.
The trees will remember this. But also, on your comment, Gab, like, sure, you can't, start a war, but what they say, love is a battlefield.
Yeah, he's got like 15 husbands.
Oh, that's in the previous save file. I'm working my way up to the full dozen this time around.
Ah. I'm just sitting here building my little thingamajigger. My little factory, arming it to the teeth. Because otherwise those biters are gonna disrupt it. We can't have that.
Zeta, Sim's destroying the local fauna and flora.
Time to put Zim in a fern gully scenario.
I mean, the bat was cute. At least I think that's the one with the bat. I don't know. Oh God! Was not expecting these things to shoot back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
mixed up the
my
fun
core. You what?
I forgot this was Fun Gully, directed by Michael Bay.
Oh god, there's so many of them.
Zim is dead. Long live Zim.
No, Zim's not dead. He's just gonna be taken back to be TF'd.
I do not want to be a biter.
I
What if
mean,
you get the Kerrigan treatment?
yeah.
Ew. I might accept Zergling. Zerglings are kind of cute.
Zerglings are cute. I did a Zergling TF, and I need to do more Zergling TFs.
Same. You've seen the Zergling one, right?
Yeah, I saw you use the Zerglings. Very nice.
Is that somewhere findable? I need to see that. Get him too. I have a friend who's like full Protoss fan and he hates Zerg. He really doesn't like insects, but you know, it translates into him not liking Zerg. And we got into this silly argument, and we just started asking people, hey, are Zergling cute? There were 2 no's. There were over 30 yeses. Zerglings are cute.
Oh yeah, that bat. Well, I guess since my car's destroyed, I'll hitch a ride back on my train. This coal train moves so... it gets moving so fast. I love it. Ah, it was a good thing I decided to put that in there.
I'm kind of like, is it like too expensive just to run, you know, 2 lanes of train?
No. But this is more complicated.
But it hurts me
Why?
because it could be complicated and simplified.
Not really.
I haven't touched Factorio, but like the trains that I run in Satisfactory, I just have going one way each, so you know, they're just 1 lane each direction.
Yeah, I got them both. I got them all going. Well, actually, it would be a lot of resources to set up a track going both ways, mainly in the way of space. Because, as you can see by my factory, I don't have a lot of space to work with for these trains coming in.
Fair.
But if I had to add in, you know, running them in one way and out another, that just... that wouldn't work. This is probably the best option that I've got set up here. But the bugs have definitely gotten a major upgrade, so I need to upgrade as well. I think it's time I built a tank. Oh my god! That was such a big army.
Have you seen what other weapons you have available?
A flamethrower or a rocket launcher?
Well, like for defenses, I mean.
For defenses, I know I've got laser turrets and ammo turrets. Or gun turrets. I also know that there is artillery later, which I am looking forward to having. I will say that I like the biters being a thing on this. It gives that concern, and the more pollution that I produce, the more they, the better they get. And I kind of like that setup. Oh boy. One of them got a shot off. I'm not happy about this. But it did basically no damage, so we're good. But yes, I definitely highly recommend this game. Oh, did we lose? Did I see your message on my captain's gun? No, I did not, Jaffer. Okay, I like that. However, what about the gun drone thing that Wostein was suggesting? I like the sounds of that more. Oh yeah, I know it's a separate submarine, Jaffer. But Wostein has said that they can apparently be set up to fire from the main, or to be operated and stuff from the main ship. And I think that would be even more fun and useful. You know, when you guys are on away missions, I just bring out the drone and go with ya. Or patrol around the ship. I don't think these stack.
It doesn't look like they do now.
But that does.
Also, I am super in favor of you getting a little remote drone because I cannot wait until it just gets like latchered or something. We just lose it entirely.
I know that there's an option to buy a new one.
I'm sure there will be. It'll be funny when it's like we're mid-mission and you're patrolling and you're like, hey, everything is cleared. Drone disappears into the depths. Oh.
I mean, if it saves the main sub, it's a worthy sacrifice.
What if it doesn't save the main sub?
Well, then it wasn't
It
a
just
worthy
dies.
sacrifice.
Yeah, it just dies for nothing.
Not my problem.
The ultimate worst outcome. But it's your drone. Are the switches outside the ballast tank or inside the ballast tank? That's good. That's very good. Well, like, the reason we were having issues with the ballast, in case you were curious, is because basically whenever we had ballast floor, I ran in, I disconnected the pumps from the automatic control, and I manually set them to drain the water out. And then I had to reconnect them, and I may have had them on the first time I had them on the wrong connection, the second time I had them on the right one, and then they were just bugged a little. So, yeah, that will save us that hassle.
We are at 25% for the logistic system.
Why was there Pac-Man playing in the background?
Why not?
What the fuck?
Got a problem with Pac-Man?
Yes.
Then I'm sorry, we can't be friends anymore.
I want those Tic Tacs.
What?
I want the Tic Tacs. That's totally what Pac-Man is eating, the Tic Tacs.
Oh.
I thought Pac-Man was a Phasmophobia prequel.
Oh no.
You make a good point. Although I don't know if it's more like a Ghost Watchers prequel, considering you can defeat Ghost.
No, it's just fruit-flavored Sandy pills.
Hmm.
Yeah, I definitely need to produce more of these low density things. But I have so much nonsense going on with my conveyors right now, I literally cannot set up more production.
I am slightly curious how you're gonna redesign your factory.
I'm curious how I'm going to do that too.
Don't you have the planning tool?
I have no idea how to use it.
Hmm.
Okay. On to the boss fight.
Ooh, here's where I place troops.
You don't place them outside of this?
I'm too lazy. Takes too much effort. I'm too comfy wrapped up in my blanket.
It also would help me get to partner with Streamloots.
Does it?
Yes. I need to have so many unique, an average amount of so many unique people placing troops
Like per day, per battle, per stream?
per battle.
Hmm. I didn't know. Oh,
The more you know.
Duke.
Martin is not good at playing ball.
Oh, they can. They're just having fun.
Oh, good night, Lightning Dragon.
Good night, Lightning.
But it makes me wonder if like electric type Pokemon just smell like ozone all the time.
What?
You know how like lightning or like when you get a lot of electricity, it kind of smells like ozone.
Yeah.
Amos.
Heyo.
Around them all.
Runny round.
You decided to rejoin us. You might like me after all.
Okay, now say one positive thing about yourself.
That was positive.
No, that was questionable at best. Give yourself a
Well,
com-
that's
give
all
yourself
you're
a goddamn
getting.
compliment.
That's
Okay,
all you're
I'm leaving.
getting.
And I'm leaving.
Because that's
I see.
definitely the solution to somebody having depression and such and being down on themselves.
No, I'm only teasing you.
Huh?
I'm only teasing you. But I'm also being serious about practicing self-love. Because you are awesome.
I mean, that I still maintain that that was positive. Jaffer. I would like it small enough to enter caves with divers. However, like, that depends on how you can pull it off, really. Because obviously we want it sturdy, we want it to have enough power to get there and back and stuff, but I think it would be really nice to be able to enter caves. And I think it would also need to have a docking hatch. Well, it'll need to have a docking hatch so that way we can get on and repair things if needed. Because you know Baro trauma. Nothing stays working.
Mm-hmm.
But if we do pull off a drone, that would be cool. As long as I can peek my head in and do repairs, that's good enough.
If not, then you just plasma cutter it open and repair. Easy.
But Jaffer, there's also the, you know, repairing the components inside of it. You know, batteries and such to power it. And however the hell it's gonna move.
Move on willpower alone.
Yeah, that doesn't work in Baro.
Unfortunately not.
I mean, what if you make the sub so light that it can be pushed along?
Then every little critter will burst its way into the sub.
Yeah.
Like tiger threshers, that'll just slice you right in half.
Joy!
So I'm surprised that didn't happen to Zorak when you were playing earlier.
I honestly don't know if I want the components to be invincible, but either way, we still need a way for it to attach to our sub. You know? And the only way for that to happen that I'm aware of is a docking mechanism. Hey, Panth, what's going on over there? Also, I suppose I should re-add Weirney to the title. Weirney mammal.
Brownie, rah, rah, rah.
Fair enough, Jaffer. As long as it can latch onto the sub. But there's also the concern of being able to... I don't know if I want it to have that big laser gun, though. So we would need a way to get inside to give it ammo. Because the laser gun, according to what you said, will consume a huge amount of power, and this thing's probably only going to run on batteries. Oh, we are definitely not producing enough of any resources right now. Or any advanced resources. One thing I wish this game had that I like about Satisfactory is that you can see production per minute and such. Like, you can see that, but it's a bit convoluted. Well, as much fun as it would be to have it be broken, I don't know if I want it broken. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, man. I hope things work out, though. Like, that
Oh,
she
heck.
feels better and stuff. Jaffer, I said I don't want broken. Oh, they're starting to do a lot of damage down here. I think it might be fruitful to go ahead and triple wall this up.
Oh, so I'm digging the soundtrack.
The soundtrack?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not from the game. What you're hearing is it's called No Life Radio. It's a little radio station that plays a lot of video game music from, well, basically every video game ever. I enjoyed No Life Radio. Though I will warn you that it does get copyright stricken a little bit here and there. But nothing to the point of, you know, channel shutdown or such. Just every now and then there's a copyright flag. Well, almost every stream, rather, I guess I should say. UDOT has officially closed all canyons because you've had 2 avalanches today. I don't know if I want to share my drone access, though, Jaffer.
Hack into all the drones.
But I would personally prefer it to be more balanced, where we would need to get in to be able to reload. What do I need to get rid of this cliff? Do you know,
Bombs.
Gibcap? Well, I assume bombs, but... Oh, right. You're
Bombs.
further than you.
Send in
Oh.
Warney.
Oh, send in Werny? Okay.
Yep. Bomb
I am
off.
the bomb off.
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this, this cliff.
I'll blow it up.
What was
Like
that,
how I
Kipka?
almost blew up Schmoops on Saturday in SS13 with the most gloriously made bomb. But I made one error. I didn't activate the proximity sensor. Otherwise, I would have murked 5 people with 1 bomb and escaped, and it completed my trader objective.
But Warney, that kills people.
Yeah, but it would have been fun, and I would have killed like half the server.
But that kills people.
So, Gip
Yeah,
Gap,
but-
what were you saying?
I was gonna say, can you mine the cliff?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No, I cannot interact with it. I just know that they can be removed.
What if you ram your card hard enough into the cliff?
It does not do damage ramming into a cliff. Either to the car nor the cliff.
Have you tried ramming harder?
Yes. Ah, I need cliff explosives. Alright, well, I know how to remove them when I get to that point. We are at 44% to the logistic system. Here's some more yellow TF juice. Eat up my labs. I require drones. Alright, Jaffer, thanks for your hard work.
Volpera is just going on about Warhammer. He was going on so much that he was forgetting to breathe while he was talking about Warhammer.
Does this surprise you?
No.
Because it definitely doesn't surprise me at all. You guys say I'm addicted to Factorio. At least my addiction only cost me 30 bucks.
Yeah, you don't want to know how much Volpera's probably spent on Warhammer models.
Oh, I can imagine. I am spending so much time just running back and forth waiting. Ugh. We still need another 250-ish. The other research stuff I'm good on. It's just that. Well, I think while I'm waiting, I'm gonna hop on one of my trains. Take a whole bunch of walls with me. And triple wall everything else. So what are you up to, Seda?
I just finished coloring in one sketch not long ago that had in my work in progress folder for months. So I'm actually just working on basing out the another one that I want to work on.
Ah.
Because I've just had like way too much stuff in the work in progress purgatory.
Yeah, I imagine
Most of
so.
my art folder is this work in progress purgatory.
Break up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not
What
fall.
the pop?
Wath Pup raided my stream with 5 viewers.
What the pop?
I am never going to get tired of that channel naming brilliance.
I know, right?
Greetings.
What the pop?
What the pup?
What the pop? I love that name. But hello there! How was your stream? Yeah, I really need a tank.
You sure you don't need a bruiser?
I'm sure.
I mean, we could always just add more DPS. We can always take back a healer or two.
I am actually setting that up. Yeah. Adding more DPS.
Ah, so you are rebuilding to a DPS.
Hello there.
Hello there. I've been hanging from the ceiling for the last half hour.
Alright. What the pup? Hello. How was your stream? It seems that I am missing all of my mods here. You copied an FYE name. It was nice. You literally spent 3 hours cleaning a car in VR chat. What? Cleaning a car in VR chat?
Wait, like Power Washer Simulator kind of stuff? Like they ported that into VR?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. It did get popular enough.
I've just witnessed peak efficiency. Tearing down a concrete wall just to get some wood and then putting the concrete wall back up.
Well, yes. Why go around if you can just tear down the wall?
Yay, video games.
Because you see, I ain't got time to go run around where I put the gate in.
Well, I know.
Are
And
you sure?
in video game, it makes perfect sense. I'm just saying, try to think of how that would look in the real world.
Just pick up the wall, move it out of your way. and then go replace it.
Exactly.
Alright, we're good here. Neither of my trains have arrived. There we go. Hop on this train. Ride it back. There's a power wash simulator, so you played it for 3 hours. You know, I cannot blame you one bit for that. Gib Gab, where are you?
I'm sorry, you Gib Gab. It is in another castle.
I guess so. I have to do this job myself.
I returned to existence. Hello.
Wrong button. I messed up. We were talking about Gib Gab, and I shouted out Gib Gab instead of What the Pup. There.
Bluff.
Amazing. I'm gonna get an extra follower. Let's go.
You should totally shout out my channel that hasn't done anything in over a year.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Wait,
I'm
you
the
just
new-
kind
I-
of noticing I'm here?
Yes, I may or may not have slightly dozed off for like 10 or 20 minutes or so.
Oh, good.
Am I
You
that
said it is
boring?
working.
No.
It's
No,
just
no,
super-
just spiked drinks.
It's just super late at night.
Yes.
I guess I'm just boring.
And my chair is comfy and it's
No.
cold and my blanket is warm.
No, you're entertaining and you're cozy, and I'm not going to stand for this boring talk.
Uh-huh. You're just comfortable
Okay.
to listen to.
I'll sleep harder in protest.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. Last I remember was them asking about the cliff. So that's the point of reference.
I see. I do have that What the Pup. It's just I only offer to bring up clips for raids that are more than 5 viewers. I'm sorry. Nanook! I said that right? Either way, hello! For those that don't know, Nanook is a fantastic streamer themselves. And a fantastic artist. They did an icon for me today. I like it.
There it is. I don't know
Dude.
why I was trying to scroll to the bottom of the list for that. There we go. Does that count as a clip?
Sure.
Minecraft stuff to it. It's adorable. Aw. They also made the loop perfect.
Yeah, they did. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I haven't had anything like that in a nuke, but, yeah. People do weird things.
That's the first time hearing about that, and that's just weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's the internet. People do weird fucking shit all the time. Excuse the French.
I'm just trying to visualize in my head exactly what Nanook experienced there.
Creepiness?
Discomfort.
Yeah, discomfort. They put your mom in room 420? Oh, jeez.
But yeah, there we go. Now I remember who Nana was. I had to take a nuke. I had to take a moment to blank out the sleep, and then I was like, oh yeah, I scared them when they were playing Subnautica.
Yes, you did.
Joke.
Yeah, since Nanook is here, once the Marten video is done, what he did for me that I got today will be here. Oh, that is
Cute.
creepy, Nanook. Also, I need to get a proper shout out for What the Pup. There you go. And then we'll get a shout out for Nanook in a bit.
What,
So
what
you
is
all
that
can
picture?
follow them.
It's adorable. The picture is
Boopable.
adorable and cute and very boopable.
What's
I wanna
wrong with the
boop.
picture?
It's adorable. Too
Yeah.
adorable.
It's so cute.
That
I
is
want to.
very cute.
I want to hug
You're not
my
allowed
monitor.
to be that cute.
Yeah. We're gonna need a permit for that cuteness.
And-
Well, I'm not cute, so, you know.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have his Owu license. He doesn't have his cute license. I mean, this guy just is completely unregistered.
Yep. Just completely flaunting the law.
I am the law. But yes, I love this
Not
icon.
yet.
What do you mean, not yet? Also, they're stream raiders. Because I started running
Yeah.
that while we were talking and stuff. Ow! Ow! Eevee! Why? Why evolution? Ow!
Because you're
Wait for him
cute.
to get up. Wait for him to get up and think that he's safe.
Evolution is just trying to help you shine, like the absolute rock star you are.
Why would you do this to me? Ow! Ow!
Oh, it's Jet now.
Good job, Evolution.
You made Jet sad.
Don't worry, I'm gonna keep him nice and safe in this Pokeball.
But you can't catch
Joke.
me.
Why not?
Because.
Okay. Jet just freaking looks so adorable in that hat.
He does.
No! No!
So cute.
Let's replace the hat. That was not the hat. Wrong
Why
hat.
are you all so mean to me?
Because we love you.
Okay, well, see, what it is when you have a friend who's a streamer, it's basically like keeping a Neopet. You make sure that they stay hydrated, you make sure they get up and exercise every so often, but every few weeks or so, you're like, but what would happen if I just made it a bad day?
Well, you're
then we
definitely
kill 'em with kindness.
succeeding on that. Except you all usually skip the kindness part.
Oh, no, when I'm away, that's the kindness.
But
I'm
Tanya,
calling you
are...
cute, adorable, and hardworking and stuff, and you are turning it down. You are going to love yourself, damn it!
Oh, hi, Jake. I don't know about that. That sounds like effort and bad stuff.
Just realized you don't have a hydrate button.
No, I don't.
You
Why
gotta
are
fix
you?
this. You gotta fix this.
This is why you're so grumpy. You're dehydrated.
Yeah,
Get plenty to drink.
hydrate that Sableroo. More.
Let's have a drink.
Yes.
I mean, I had one for the through stream loots, and everybody was just deconstructing it, so I got rid of it.
Well, yeah, I can see where that would be worth more in gems than an actual thingy for the stream loots. But if you have it going through the sable crowns thing, sorry, the eggs, egg coins. I still call them sable crowns.
They've never been sable crowns.
There was something at some point in time that was that, and it just like stuck in my memory and would not go away.
Well, yeah, we still use sable crowns.
Oh well, wait, how? Where?
Through stream elements.
I'm gonna need to be walked through that. I've never once used it.
Well, I can possibly do so at some point. Let's see. Chain in. Regular out.
Oh, you remember? How come you remember that then?
It's a mystery to everyone.
See? Real.
Now you're just making nonsense.
Certified classic sim.
Holy
Chain
crap!
in. Regular. What's up?
I found the Sable Crown store. I have 110,000 credits. Guess that's what several years of participation builds up when you never even use the feature.
Yeah?
Sable crowns?
Wait, what is going on? Why are you counting down now?
Destiny too. Thingy.
Hey there, Corbin. Also, since I got that finished up, we've got a bunch of new people here. Hello. But there's that. We've got, while I'm getting packs sent out here, we got voice mod for Light Paw. Lightpaw, you are not signed up for Streamloots. I cannot send it out to you. Or you are under a different name. Panther, your pack has been sent. Lightpaw, just do !point loot. Or you can go down in the description where there's a button. And Jick wants general. All right, those 2 packs have been sent. You never knew what was a thing.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Oh yeah, the loot pack is a command, or the loot command is a thing. You can also use it to see any current sales that coupons and such that are going on. Like right now, there is still the jet coupon.
Think fast, everyone, in voice. Mwah mwah mwah, because Panthania is smooching you.
Alright, like paw. Was a voice mod for you. That has been sent. Sarah, you want general? That has been sent. Tanya, do you want all one or the other, or even split? What do you want?
Even split. I'm just kind of throwing the sable crowns at it right now, so. I'm doing what Jaffer does, spending the crowns just because I have them.
All right, Sarah, your pack's been sent. Gib your packs have been sent, and yeah. So have yours, Tanya. At least provided I didn't miscount. That's a distinct possibility.
Nope, it's 10.
You sent me 1 pack.
Well, it's approaching the top of the hour here, so I should be retiring for the evening and getting some rest.
Good night, dog.
All right, Seda, have a fantastic night.
You beans take care as well and rest well.
You as
Have
well.
a good night, Sadus.
Take care. Boop. So cute.
No, you.
But yeah.
All
I
right,
will
send the rest of those, Gib.
Okay.
Okay, back to the base. How many do I have of these? 153. You what?
Of course I got 1.
You got a 1?
I got 1 of these. Because of
I
course
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Hey Panthania, you have been given an AMP and V pack through Streamlabs by Giant Gap. Good luck.
Now watch Pans get one too.
Well, your pack has been sent, Pan.
Nice. Oh, okay. I'm going through the different packs on Streamloots. I know that it's just like built into the UI, but I somehow find it hard to believe that the $2,500 pack is the most popular.
Does it really say that?
So on any pack that you're looking at, by the 1, the 10, and the 25 versions, it will always say most popular underneath the 25, just because that's the way the UI is designed because marketing. However, the TTS being incredibly expensive, the 25 pack is $2,500, and it doesn't even have the discount that the other packs do.
Well, yeah, because that's not meant to be purchased, but I can't set it up for free.
What would you do if someone just purchased those?
I think you would cry.
If I suddenly had $2,500 dropped on me, I would absolutely cry.
You know, fair enough.
I don't know if I don't think Tanya has feathers on her cheeks.
The character Tanayo, she has cheek markings that are meant to be phoenix feathers. Because part of that goddess's domain, is rebirth, new beginnings, new starts, that sort of thing.
Well, there you have it. Tanya is officially Burb.
No, I mean,
Yay.
technically she's a Wolpertinger, so yeah, she does have feathers, but
Burb.
no, she's not Burb. She is Bun. She's Bun first, Burb second.
She's either lunch or Burb.
Bunnies are friends, not food.
Tell that to somebody that's been on a diet for the last freaking month.
I should get on a diet too.
I was wondering, if you're here, who's running Heaven from Panthania?
Okay, well, first off, the garden mostly runs itself. I've got a bunch of automated systems set up there. I mean, we don't even need to like have someone judging souls. I automated that task. We have this magical barge. People just climb out of the swamp they arrive in. It judges the soul and then determines whether they go to the garden or the factory. It's really efficient. Yes, by the way, I completely wrote out the entire domain for that character. How the afterlife works, how the religion works, what ceremonies they have, what their religious symbols look like, everything. I could make it a cult if I really wanted to.
I'm interested. I mean, what?
The logistics systems are nearly finished.
But not Tanya, all you have to do is, like, if someone arrives, you know, their soul arrives, just wave it. If it weighs more than a feather, bad. If not, good.
I'd like to interest you in my religion. What's your religion? Benoi. I'm interested.
Okay, I definitely
Ew.
know someone who would be interested.
So close. I am so close to it. And then I can actually make this all somewhat more efficient. It's almost done.
Do
And then
fair,
the fun
pollution
part
aside-
of tearing everything up.
To be fair, pollution aside, the systems in Factorio are absurdly efficient. Can you imagine the real world with that kind of technology?
Well, there's a reason in Factorio a single person can build a rocket, and we can't.
Don't forget Tanya comes with their own toothpicks too. Good point.
Those feathers are highly valuable magical artifacts, and you are not allowed to have them.
Nom nom nom. You wouldn't deny me my calcinoms, would you?
Well, I mean, here's the question: are you a magical creature? If you're a magical creature, those feathers are highly toxic.
I don't think the twins would be considered magical.
Oh, the Marten twins, yeah, they'd be fine. They're psychic and they're mortal.
Well, debatably mortal, but yes.
Semi-mortal.
Chaos
Mortal
is immortal.
adjacent. Mortal adjacent. But no, Tanael's feathers have a natural magic mitigation effect. So she can use them for shielding, she can use them for warding stuff, and her individual feathers, when used in various crafts, can imbue a magic nullifying effect in whatever they're used in. Because basically, she's always the shield, never the sword.
Panthan Ear asks, who's a good ruckruff? That's right, you are.
There.
What's the song that's playing?
One moment.
It's got a solid vibe.
I have no idea if this is going to do anything. We'll find out soon as they attack again.
Are you trying to play tower defense?
Yes.
Well,
Wait, no,
depending on how their pathing works.
I think if you leave a hole open, they might try to run in for the pathing. But if you don't, they're just gonna nibble at the wall, no?
Yeah, you have to keep a juicy target there.
Yes. Yeah.
Also, more guns.
Now, I don't know how the AI in this game specifically works, but a lot of the time, when it comes to AI pathing, it'll just have the value of a reward versus the cost to get to it, or how the pathing works. So, yeah, you need to have something juicy at the end that draws them in, otherwise they won't be willing to take the really long, circuitous path.
Even more common, I find, is just, can you get there without breaking something? If yes, try. If no, then break thing to get there. Which very often makes them take a long detour around things, and that's why people then weigh reward versus not reward. But you know, it depends on the game. Some games haven't gotten around to that. So we'll see. I'm interested. Oh yeah, did you replace your car?
Not yet.
You should replace your car and then go drag some of them over here. Just to test that. Yes, evolution. Nukes. More nukes.
Answers that
Okay.
question.
Does not look like that actually worked. We'll have to see next time.
Bug only know heat signature. Bug not know obstacles.
Zim, worm target. Wall, cold target. Both, target.
Well, more on the lines of it saw Zim and walked towards Zim. Wall gets in the way, chew on the wall.
Yeah, it's a cold target, but it's a target nonetheless.
Yeah, Pant, go ahead and, you should definitely go ahead and relax. Take a load off.
Are you allowed to redeem more than one stream elements pack per stream?
I believe it's a 20-hour cooldown. You can redeem each variety, but once somebody's done it, there's a cooldown on it.
Well, it's more like, oh,
A wise
well, I purchased it.
choice for leader.
I was more just gonna ask if it'd be annoying if I went and got another pack of packs.
No. Circles? What, Sirio? Oh yes, people are spherical now.
Well,
Except for
that's more
Weirney
easy to
because
pour
he's
diet.
except for Weirney because he's lame.
What? Wow.
He doesn't want to be spherical like others.
Oh, well, that's just because I'm too lazy to actually make it, and I don't feel like cropping my amazing full body moth image.
You don't have to crop it. Just make it smaller.
Row. No.
Yeah, what's the fun in making it smaller? Then it doesn't look like, the art.
We're at 97% for this. Then I start tearing up the whole factory.
Speaking of the reactive avatars, I did also make an alternate one.
Good night,
As-
Corbin.
Good night, Corbin. Thank you for coming by.
Good night. So long, farewell, halfway there saying goodbye. But no, one of the trade-offs of part of her domain being, rebirth, renewal, new beginnings, she dies a lot. So she often ends up as just a gold skull sitting on the floor.
Yes!
It works? Oh, your research finished.
Yes. Do 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 do. Oh. That is useful. Why did they not tell me about this copy paste freaking mechanic hours ago?
I guess they considered it an advanced feature?
I kind of remember them talking something about copy paste, but I don't remember what it was.
Entity buffer chest acts as both entity requester chest and entity passive provider chest. They provide items for construction jobs, personal logistics, and requester chests with request from buffer chests enabled. Okay. Active provider chest actively tries to push its items to the logistics network. If there are no requests for an item in an active provider chest, they will move to a storage chest. Requester chest requests items from the logistic network. Logistic robots will move items from the logistic network to fulfill the requests. All right, we got this done. Let's start research on my tank. Because that's already set up and ready to be researched.
Well, Zero, it's because circles are considered to be more, high-tech, more aesthetically pleasing, more fancy.
It's actually more a matter of, like, in general, the face is circular. It's not perfect, but it's closer to a circle than it is a square. And
Robot.
what?
If I'm a robot.
Well, then it's still spherical because the vast majority of robots are being built with spherical designs. They're more aerodynamic.
Gosh darn Roombas.
Okay. Storage station. You go ahead and come back over here. It is still closer to a sphere than it is a square.
And you know where the sphere goes? In the
In the square hole.
Oh, this is going to be one hell of an undertaking.
Good luck.
Also, making all the avatars spheres, so circles all over the internet, it makes it easier to have the hexagon alternate versions for people who have NFTs. I could not say that with a straight face. Patty, it was sarcasm. Calm down. I'll be right back. I thought Caddy was had the face because I'm talking about NFTs and anything other than a negative light. No, he discovered the tater tots in the fridge.
What about the tater tots?
There are tater tots in the fridge, and Caddy found them.
What is wrong with this?
Be right back. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna step away as well real quick. I will be right back.
Not to worry. I'll be the entertainment. I'm gonna take a nap. No.
Wrong channel for that to be entertainment.
Oh no. Low blow. Hmm. The light paw. You asked a hard question. But honestly, I feel like the former should just die no matter what, whereas the latter has a chance of being used ethically and therefore could be interesting. So probably the first one is the one I want to die faster.
Hello there, Mr. Crash K. Welcome on in.
That's the thing, Lightpaw. If it can be used ethically, is the big part of where that can't be done. Because that would imply, for instance, compensating artists for their art being used for AI learning, or that kind of thing, or asking them for permission.
So,
and, you know,
for me, on the subject of AI art, I have no qualms with the technology. However, I feel that it should be clarified that this is not actually art. It's just copy-pasting things. Now, if the AI were to get to a point where it were producing its own actually original stuff, by all means. But none of them are working towards that. They're just using it to copy what others have actually created so far.
Yeah, because like I've seen two distinct uses of it. The first is basically what we see nowadays, which is I'm going to learn from every artist, and I'm gonna learn to replicate the way they draw, and then I'm gonna use that to make the art. Which, yeah, kind of isn't really art in the way I would think of it. Um, and then I've seen artists use it as an actual tool, where they'll look to feed AI certain things to try to get it to generate an interesting outcome, and then they'll curate the outcome. It's still a product of the artists. It's just that the AI is a strange mix between half co-creator, half tool. But they're like the artist is very involved in the process, and they're like taking both advantage of and also creating using the AI. And it can actually lead to some really interesting results. Very distinctly, almost inhuman-like sounding things. And I love it. I love to see that kind of creativity. It's just that that's not really how corporations want to use AI art. They just want to generate art without paying artists, and that's not cool.
So when it comes to AI art, I have no qualms with the technology. However, I feel that it needs to be very clearly stated that this is like something that is required is a statement that this was created using AI, rather than a lot of them trying to pass it off as their own original work. And even then, they need to take away the yeah, Panth. Those people that generate stuff through using AI are not artists. Absolutely not. Not in a million years. The AI itself isn't even an artist. That is kind of the problem, is that everybody, that I at least have, is that every time I turn around, these people are trying to be like, yeah, I created it, and I did all the work, and rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, no, you did not. Sit down, shut up, and suck a lemon.
I know my first exposure to it was from someone who, like, they were an actual musician. They're just like, they're trying to use AI to generate, because they wanted to create music that sounded as far away from quote-unquote human as possible. You know, like to the extent that you can even do that. So they were specifically trying to create an algorithm to do weird things with the music they gave it. And they gave it like machine learning in that regard. So that was like the first instance I came across, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I turned around, and the next time I learned about it was freaking NFTs. And then it was like that literally took a single use in the news for it to happen. I hate it.
I have major issues with like, yeah, I agree with you there, Lightpaw. Like, AI generated assets that should not be able to be trademarked or copywritten. Like, this should be considered art adjacent, I would say. Like, I have no qualms with art, with AI art itself. It's a cool technology, but it's not actually art. And that's what I have the problem with, is people trying to say it is.
And there's there's that argument that art is a product of human expression, and if there isn't a human aspect, how can it be art? On top of essentially the way the AI even generates the art.
Yeah.
What's an artist alley?
At a convention. Basically, Artist Alley is a place where artists can go and sell prints and such of their work.
The first thing that came to mind was like dark, creepy, scary alleyway, and then you get like a bunch of artists with hoodies, like their faces covered, and go like, "Hey, do you have the goods?" Yes, and they pull out a big painting from their sweaters, and they're like, "Here," and then they hand them over a bag of money, and it's like, "Thank you, good deal."
Ah, jeez. Alright, we are going to send you back there. We're going to start processing through things and getting it all stopped.
Evolution. I do not need sleep. I slept about an hour ago. Half an hour ago, something like that.
Tiger! How are you, Tiger? It is fantastic to see you, my friend. Gab, I require a shout out for Tiger, please. Tiger, you know I do that because I care about you and want to see you succeed. We will go ahead and keep the coal. Well, no, we're going to send the coal back as well. Alright, we'll keep all of our trains situated over there. Kia! Sorry, I saw your message earlier, then we had a bunch of discussions and whatnot. It's going well. We just unlocked access to the drones, so we're looking forward to that. Mr. Crash, no, we do not have any mods. And yes, Tiger has a wonderful singing voice, one that I miss hearing.
Well, it's bedtime for me, so I'm gonna go do a sleep.
Okay, good night, Werny Mamal.
Good night.
Nighty night, Sim, and Gab, and Tanya, and Chat. Oh, wow.
Good night. Mr. Crash, I'm not playing on a server. I am doing single player.
Also a long clip.
Oh yeah, some of them are long.
Okay, I'm back.
Ezra! Hello there, Ezra!
Duke.
Alright, so we're gonna let our copper and stuff feed through the coal. So I think I'll keep the copper and iron as being fed through these chests and then onto belts. Because that works. That works well enough for me. Coal on the other paw, I'm gonna have that. I think I'm gonna have that be fed elsewhere. Or I guess I could. I know what I'll do.
Tanya Sapien does a big walk.
We'll put that and that there, and there, and there.
Duke.
Oh no, Mr. Crash. I just kind of hang out with people here on call. We talk about stuff other than the factory and whatnot. Sometimes. Just generally having a good, relaxed time, you know?
Just watch that Marten wipe out on that wheel. I've actually never seen that particular gift before.
There's a lot of great gifts out there that I have, that I enjoy having.
Duke.
Alright, so we're gonna let everything just kind of start processing through and emptying out slowly. Right now we're at a point. Why would you play that card now? I have no idea, Lightpaw. I have not been paying any attention to Twitter. Oh, I can afford to make this.
Tiger 2 Wild is watching the snug sip water.
Are you able to use black magic witchcraft in the creation of the shuttles, drones? Depends on what you're trying to do, Jaffer. Because I would like to have the sub be somewhat balanced, since, you know, we kind of want...
pure chaos!
Duke.
Kinda.
Jibe Gap has turned Randus him into Eevee. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Inferno begins.
Go
EVVV.
Razor. Tiger 2 Wild chooses you.
Oh, hello, Raikon.
Hello.
EVVV.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Tanya Sapien has turned Jibgab into a Weezing. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
EVV.
Wheezing. What? Wheezing.
Eevee.
Yeah, this was worth it.
Wheezing.
Eevee.
Wheezing.
Eevee.
So, Rygon, glad to have you right here.
Hello.
I command pure
I figured
chaos.
I'd come in and see what's going
There
on.
it is.
Jibe Gap has turned Tanya_Sapien into a Miss Magus. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Miss Magic.
Tiger 2 Wild is helping the Marten on his adventure.
Is?
Behold the little backpack.
Oh, Miss Magic. Miss Magic.
Evie. Hello there, Rygon. It is wonderful to see you, my friend. How are you?
Miss Magic. Miss Magic.
Just popping in real quick, seeing what's up.
I hope your day was good.
I pretty much slept it all away.
Magic.
Like, it was a good day, don't get me wrong, it's just... I'm just exhausted.
Yeah, I can understand that. Also, so... well, Jaffer, as long as it's balanced for the game, that's all I care about. Tiger, do remember that I don't switch avatars outside of Stream Raiders, generally. And then, but for Jaffer, I really want to make sure that, you know, we've kind of had a lot of really easy runs. I'm hoping it's going to get harder, but this current sub may be a little overpowered.
Overpowered. The
Duke.
really fast speed, the extremely powerful reactor, or the near invincible holes.
Magic.
I still love
It
this.
started as something mandatory, but now it's just fun to say. Magic.
I understand that feeling.
Kind of reminds me of the way the Reggie Ice spoke in that one Pokemon movie.
Evolution Pilot Ep is observing the Chonk Sable.
But yeah, I mean, I guess at least it's good that you did rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Caddy actually slept a lot over this weekend too, and I found myself my own sleep schedule completely messed up. Stayed awake for like a day and a half. I fell asleep for like 3 hours. Woke up perfectly well rested, inexplicably. I was awake for like maybe 4 or 5 hours, then suddenly just dead for the next 8. My clock has broken.
Relatable.
One moment, Caddy's doing the pitbull thing. What? Birds. Ah! I'm being attacked. Be right back.
Evolution Pilot Ep is helping the Marten on his adventure. Behold the little backpack.
So what are you going to be up to then, Rygon?
Dead.
I'm sorry, but your request for dead has been denied.
Super dead.
You are too
As for what I'm
important and treasured by all of us here.
Man. Making a pizza.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm up. Still not feeling super great. But that's my dysthemia for you. Yeah, I guess just this week it's hitting me like a freight truck.
Well, you know, I'm always here to help if I can.
Oh, I know and I appreciate.
Likewise. If you need anything, feel free to say. Including and not limited to bunkings and for amusement. Or pettings and both work. Actually, I might just... Hey, Zim.
Yes.
Can you give me a number between 1 and 10?
Eh, 10.
Wrong. The answer was 500.
Oh. Ow.
Jibe Gap cheered with 500 eggy bitties, less than 3.
That could also be the answer between 1 and 10. You are loved and appreciated.
Jibe Gap cheered with 500 eggy bitties, less than 3.
Why did that play twice?
I don't know, but that's not how math works.
It's happened a couple of times.
500 is less than 3, yes.
Alright, so we're gonna let all of the resources filter through the network before we really set to processing and swapping things around. The ideal option would be getting everything like the ideal setup would be having everything actually
for now.
The ideal thing would be getting everything actually moved around, but I don't know if I want to go through that. Probably should.
Oh, mac and cheese would be kind of different now.
All right, Tiger.
In a time when the world was young, before the fall of man, before the surge brought us the fracture, come, hear the tale of one Marten attempting to change the course of history for those... Oh, that was really loud. For those he loves. I'm gonna redo that now that I've turned down the background thing. In a time when the world was young, before the fall of man, before the surge brought us the fracture, come, hear the tale of one Marten attempting to change the course of history for those he loves.
There. Hope that was good. And time for streamers. Start the battle.
Take you now to this other time, to this other place, to when he faces his first great foe.
Tanya Sapien gave you the invader voice.
Oh, I see. Well, very well. I don't know what I'm invading, but okay. Are you satisfied? What's up, evolution? What do you mean personal space?
You're invading personal
invading.
space, clearly.
Oh.
You're invading their personal space.
Well, Tiger, maybe if you hung out more with me, I wouldn't have to invade. You know?
Lightpaw gave you the Odin voice.
Jeez, we're just getting all the voice cards right now. Oh god, that's loud. Okay, and that is turned down now. Yeah, but I almost never get anybody using it, Tiger. So this is catching me a little off guard.
Odin, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's this certain Promethean that's been hanging around lately.
Don't worry, I'll kill you.
Oh, hey, look, he's here. Sorry, I said Promethean. Fuck. I'm blanking on the word right now. Spartan. There's a Spartan's been running around causing problems.
Directed, for now.
Will you guys let me play the game?
No.
Yep. You opened up this can of worms, now eat it.
Good night, Tiger. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thanks for coming by.
Good boy.
Toodaloo, toodaloo.
As lovers, you have 1 hour to surrender your eggs or face utter annihilation.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Evolution Pilot Ep has turned Jibgab into a magic up. They can only talk like that Pokemon
Crap,
for
get a
2
fishbowl,
minutes.
get a fishbowl.
Corp?
Somebody get a fishbowl.
Corp.
Well, it was nice knowing Gib Gab.
No, I found a fishbowl. We're good.
Corp.
Although, if he takes enough damage, he might turn into a giant sea serpent.
Corp.
Lightpaw, I'm probably wrong, but I think that's actually the Samuel Hayden.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Evolution Pilot Ep has turned Tanya Sapien into a Phoebus. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Magic Corp.
Phoebus? Phoebe. Phoebe. Ah. Phoebus.
Orb.
Alright, let's make ourselves a dump chest. Because we're going to have a lot of resources to be filtered out to the rest of the base.
Beep beep.
Magikarp.
Magikarp, carp, Magikarp, carp.
Magic. I can breathe there. Finally.
Now to take it away again.
Terrifying.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's over now,
Dun, dun,
Tanya.
dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but it's stuck in my head still. Ba da dun da 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 dun 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 doodle dun dun da da dun da 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 dun 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 doodle dun.
Alright, we're gonna tighten up our defenses here. I'll just throw a random amount of bullets in each. To keep our factory from falling while I'm still maneuvering power and whatnot around.
I'm not sure whether I applaud or abhor this flavor text. I've got the Cyberpunk up on the other monitor right now. And the flavor text on this LED lined police jacket is shouting wee woo when running is highly encouraged. So it's a police vest that has holograms on the collar of the jacket.
I approve.
I do that, but I'm pretty sure I'd be put away for speeding.
Welcome back, Rygon.
Oh, well. I'll be kind of just like popping in and out a little bit.
That's fair. Either way, it is always good to see my friend.
Wait.
Hey, Sim.
42.
Two goldfish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Hey, do you know how to drive this?"
Ah. You have chosen the death.
Worth.
We can run through the power that we've already got accumulated, but... Otherwise, I want my factory shut down for a bit. As much as I can. What?
Turning you into an EV summoned him.
That's right.
Oh.
I mean, you would be summoned by Vulpix, but Chrysalis got summoned.
Well, no, it was Christoph's was did not come here because of the Eevee thing. That was forever ago.
Well, no, he's Brazilian, so he's just late as usual. And if you think that's mean, you can ask Chrysalis. He knows. I'm guarantee you. Yes. What's the rule my friend gave me? Like, if you're in Brazil and you set up an appointment, show up 5 minutes late so you're on time.
Okay, then. Yeah, now that I have access to all of this stuff, I'm looking forward to the future.
What is the future gonna be?
Glorious.
That scares me a little.
It should.
This can't end well. Imagine if you get attacked by a bunch of biters right in the middle of reorganizing this and suddenly your turrets have no ammo.
Oh, I've been purposely making sure that I put ammo into each turret as I'm going.
Fair. Good night, Evolution.
Good night, Evolution. Thanks for coming by.
I hope you sleep well.
Don't let Chris Salvos kill you.
Why would Chrysalis kill? Chrysalis wouldn't hurt a fly. Wholesome V.
Damn, I'm glad I got a filter sometimes. Be right back.
Plus, as this, I will also say that as this, as I'm ramping down this factory and stuff, the, fighter attacks will get much weaker.
Right, because less pollution.
Exactly. And they actually consume pollution in order to spawn more of them.
The new stonks. Just spawn a tank, drive it. No more pollution. Kill everything. Return to building.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Click on the map. Does pollution remain? Like, has it decreased actually, or will it, like, the maximum pollution extent remain?
Arrives in tank, kills locals, refuses to elaborate further, leaves.
Well, it literally says that, like, if they spawn a big biter, it consumes 80 pollution.
Wait. So when they mutate, it actually eats the pollution out of the environment?
Yes.
Oh my god, that can be so heavily abused. If you have the proper containment measures, you can abuse the crap out of that to just turn them into a pollution dump. Like, all you really need to do is just find a way to trap them on an island, put all your pollution in immediate vicinity of that island, and then use artillery to periodically cull them.
Yeah, but they cannot be contained.
They can cross water now?
Well, they can spawn new nests all over the place.
Ah, so after a certain point, nests would start spawning outside of the island and then you'd be screwed.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. I'm not going to say it's a bad thing, because the only context in which that happens is when you're already doing something you're not supposed to.
Basically, when I started this game, this nest down here did not exist. Like, this was not here. And now look at this thing.
I don't know if you heard that ding or not, but my coffee is ready.
Enjoy.
Appetit? Or, for you, should I say bon appetit?
I don't get it.
Only one of my characters is a necromancer. Or, no, he's on a skull right now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's on the skull right now.
Yeah, but because the only character I have that's explicitly a necromancer is Rose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zim was saying about how if I ended up dying, Rose would just use me as part of the army. Or something like that.
Oh, if any of the main...
I don't know. I think you one time threatened to necromancer me with Rosalia.
I might have.
Wait, what?
Terrifying.
Wait, what is Zim doing? Sorry, I was paying attention to making my coffee here.
Threatening that if I were to die, Rosalia would have my bones and resurrect me.
Well, yeah, if anybody in the Ascent to Ascend game dies in a way that they can't be easily brought back, she will still raise them as an undead to at least get them back to the ship. Remember that she actually has the ability to bring them back as wights or vampires now, which is a good alternative to just animating their corpse.
Disagree.
Admittedly, there are...
I prefer to actually be alive, thank you.
Well, thankfully the Martens can't die. This would be a we already screwed up type situation. If she's ever in a situation where she has to bring back a member of the party as a vampire or a wight, things have already gone south very quickly. Although her bringing back somebody as a vampire or a wight so they can be interrogated, you know, she'll do that without thinking twice.
Yeah.
I do need to actually research the exact requirements for vampire or wight because, well, she does have that ability. Apparently, there are some nebulously described material and time requirements involved. And I know that the character has to be at least, I think he said level 5. So if they're below level 5, she can only bring them back as a wight. This is all stuff I really need to go over with Talderius when it becomes relevant, but his internet has been dead lately.
I feel that. Actually, Zim, really quick, would you be interested to know what the building that that produces the most pollution is?
Sure.
The coal mover?
So there are two. The burner miner drill produces 12 pollution per minute at full power. It is apparently the second most pollutant building in the game. The first is the boiler, which, keep in mind, the burner miner drill is 12. The boiler is 30.
That might explain why this nest down here has gotten so, bad.
In case you want reference as to how much that is, pump jacks, oil, produces 10. Oil refineries produce 6. So pump jacks and mining drills, the electric ones, produce the same. Burner mining drills produce a little more, so swapping away from them is good for pollution. Boilers are just like, hey, pollution, choo-choo.
Kind of like the effluent mod. It's a really old one. I don't even know if it's still maintained. Last I used it was well over a year ago. But the effluent mod gives you air filtration buildings that consume pollution to produce units of effluent, which is basically just industrial waste. It can be stored in liquid form. Here's the thing. Any containers that have effluent in them, if those containers are destroyed or the effluent is dumped into the environment, it turns back into pollution. So you can use it as a toxic waste dumping site, but if anything ever happens to that dumping site, or if you neglect to move all the effluent out before tearing it down, that's a problem.
What if you nuke it?
That is a thought that has crossed my mind, but I've never gotten around to it, which is just have this really distant remote facility. You move all of your effluent there after several hours, and then you just destroy it and leave.
Yes.
And you just never come back to that section of the map.
You come back and it's like the biter hive mind has begun to form there.
Actual grave mine from Halo.
Also, Zim, why aren't you copy-pasting the thing?
Because I forgot that was a thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you come back to that area after several weeks away from it. It's one gigantic biter that is merged into the ground. Greetings, father.
Oh, it apparently doesn't actually. Well, actually, I could probably do. What we got? Okay, we do not have it, so. Personal Roboport. I can afford to craft one of them.
Can you imagine, your actions inadvertently, without any knowledge of your own, create some disastrous enemy or catastrophe that, nearly wipes out mankind? And then, you as one of the last survivors are huddling in a shelter. The creatures storm in, kill everything, except you, and then they surround you, and one of them speaks out and goes "Hello, parent. I've been looking for you."
Hey, it worked.
I've got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Hey, nice.
I had to build a Roboport, a personal Roboport, and get some builders for it.
Yeah, but it works.
Ah, deconstruction planner.
So if you're somewhat curious, the reason I said you would probably love to use those drones is because I know you can basically build and deconstruct entire bases with them.
Yeah, I saw them on the opening screen, but never really paid attention to that.
Yeah, I was kind of wary of mentioning it as like a spoilery thing until you got them. I wasn't sure the video you watched went into it. But yeah, you can, if you set up a large enough like network of them, you can just construction planner, build a base, and they'll build it for you. As long as, you know, they have the resources.
Also, this is not working at all how I thought it would, so we'll just deconstruct it. I'll go and do that.
You'd plug up that hole in the wall then. Yeah.
Oh, I'm enjoying this. I didn't think I would.
What, just letting the drones do
Deconstruct
things?
100 objects with the construction robots. I got an achievement for it.
Zam, those drones, once you've got them actually, you know, carrying their own weight, both literally and metaphorically, they just completely rewrite how your factory works.
Oh, I'm very well aware of that. I am literally completely rebuilding my factory from the ground up because of them.
I have been part of multiplayer servers where we had in excess of 2,000 drones in the network. It was just this constant chaos overhead at all times.
I have heard of that.
And after a while, it actually starts to develop this organic look to it. If you look on the map and you track all of the different drones, you see this amorphous blob that looks like a map of a cardiovascular system.
Sir, what is that in the distance? Is that a storm? No, it's our resupply.
And in the distance, you hear a single Marten speaking. We're from the government and we're here to help.
Oh, by the way, you remember how very, 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 very early on when you began playing, I said that you could zoom out? And like once you had the radar stations in place, you could look at the map in detail?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that yet, but I'm pretty sure if you begin to like plan buildings, since you have the personal drones around you, as you walk around them, like for example, if you place a bunch of poles around your turrets in advance in the planner, when you start walking around them, your drones will automatically build those poles. I've seen that you can do it. I'm not entirely sure how. You are my introduction to using drones right now, other than people who have already used them and have used them way too much, and I'm just staring like, oh, why is the sky dark all of a sudden? Maybe.
And I've just finished specking a horrible, horrible gun.
In what?
The Cyberpunk 2077. I got my hands on a legendary iconic that had 4 mod slots.
So is it horrible because the gun is horrible or because you made a cursed thing?
So it fires full auto. It's a smart pistol which can lock onto up to 5 different targets at once. And it has a 30% chance per bullet, these bullets are being sprayed out full auto, to apply the shock status effect, which immobilizes the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
It reduces their shooting accuracy for 10 seconds, so even if they're immune to the shock, they still take an accuracy penalty. And I've got the non-lethal perk on it, the PAX upgrade, which increases the base damage slightly, but also makes it to where it will never deliver a killing blow unless the person's already downed. So it
That sounds
taser
good.
it tasers you aggressively until you can't move anymore, and then once you're down on the ground, then they can just walk up and arrest you, or kill you. Either way, the character I'm playing, I'm kind of role playing that they're actually a cop. So I'm trying to do non-lethal takedowns wherever possible.
It's okay, Chris Ovs. You can still have treats. Because you're still a good boy.
I'm making a build that centers on crippling, immobilization, and takedowns for non-lethal effect. And I have a policy that I respond to every single NCPD alert. So that's how I'm
exhausting.
role-playing a police character.
What do I got?
I said sounds exhausting.
It does.
Is Dooley suddenly gonna show up now?
Really? Huh. Maybe.
Yeah, the map.
Dooley to show up.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm in the mood. It's just really cold right now, so I'm half freezing to death. So I don't know what I want. I've been staring at my Steam library thinking about what to play and at Factorio on the side, but I don't know what to play. It's too cold to think.
It's rather cold in my apartment as well.
It's not even that cold right now. I'm just cold.
Apparently we got a new Suicune.
Yeah, I heard something about it. People are saying it looks cool.
It looks so fluffy.
It's like a little raptor thing. Definitely not what I was expecting, I'll be honest, but hey, it looks nice.
But what is this new Suicune for?
I think it was just like a release for the latest game. Yeah, the whatever one has the sandwich legendaries in it. Sandwich eating ones.
Sandwich legendaries.
Describe them better.
Motorcycle legendaries?
That eats sandwiches.
Yes.
Okay, I don't care for that one.
I mean, then again,
Kind of dumb.
Sandwiches are great.
What's dumb, Zim?
I think that the new one is kind of dumb.
I kind of like it. It's not what I was expecting, but I can dig it. You know, to TF into it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll just stick to my Benoit. Thank you very much.
Bun Banui, bun Banui. I'm so sorry, it's stuck in my head.
I can bring someone to support me. A New Zealand man brought an emotional support clown to a meeting where he knew he'd be fired. The clown blew up balloons and folded them into a series of animals throughout the meeting, then Mimt cried when the man was handed a pink slip.
I mean, if you're gonna go out on your own terms, I guess.
You know what? Why the fuck not? I bet that was the best thing that happened to that clown all year.
Like, yeah, if you know you're gonna get fired, have a laugh. In fact, bring a laugh. Can you imagine being that HR rep trying to keep a straight face through that?
Makes me think of the guy with the support with the Anna with the emotional support alligator, and if he were to do that when he was if he were to be fired, just like you're
Why they
firing
fired
me?
him? That's probably why they fired him.
I mean, probably not wrong, but also, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to fire someone who has that emotional support alligator.
Aw, I can only have 10 robots on the personal roboport. But I could make another one. I need more batteries.
What if you begin placing the other roboports?
I don't want to place those yet. I'm going to be taking time to carefully plot and plan out my construction.
Place them everywhere. Too many of them. Never enough.
Sirio, I only know that I was looking through the new Pokemon Scarlet Violet Pokemon and came across a bunch of Pokemon that just looked like toys, like action figures. And I was confused.
I really need to get about playing them. I think every time a new generation releases, I always think, I don't like the way these Pokemon look. And for a lot of them, I just go, this Pokemon looks stupid, and then like 2 years later, I just like them. Every time.
Yes. Go, my drones. Do the work for me.
You gonna have 2 personal roboports?
Yes.
Are you gonna make a 3rd one?
Probably not.
You had to think about it.
I don't see much use for it right now. Alright. So, we got a bunch of space cleared up now. But we need more. I really don't want to tear up all this, but I kind of feel like I need to.
Okay, turning up the air conditioner work. Less cold.
Oh, right. Over here. There's still so much to do. Oh! How do I cancel this?
Good question.
There we go. I figured it out. Alright, we'll go ahead and mark all this to be deconstructed. I am happy that they at least have a Control Z option on this. I think we'll leave the trains as they are. Maybe. Yeah, we're just not being attacked at all right now. This is great. But we're also not producing any pollution for them to come target us over. Wait, why does that gun have a... Oh, those are damaged. Okay, okay, I'll go empty my inventory. Thankfully, these turrets don't require power to actually fire. Oh, it's time for Stream Raiders.
Yay.
What are you up to, Rygon?
Absolutely nothing productive.
Are you enjoying yourself doing it?
See.
Then that's what matters.
Yay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I have no idea if I want to go into work or not.
Did you take today off?
Nope.
Do you have your meds?
No. I have half my meds.
Why half?
Because I haven't ordered the other half. I take 2 meds. One of them ran out.
Yeah, I unfortunately know how that feels. Currently got me on buspirone and propanolol. And that's still not enough sometimes.
How do I undo this? I guess I just have 2 of them following me at all times. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, you do you do have a few that directly respond to you. They're basically just part of your character. And that does get better over time, and there comes a point at which you just point your finger and things spawn from the ground.
I look forward to this point. So Jaffer, I'm still like that is good coverage. I like it docking on the top. Yes, there is a burb here scratched.
Burb.
But how do we reload those guns, Jaffer? Bad scratched. Bad. Oh, I'm running out of power. That's what's going on. Actually, it's probably more a matter of I need more batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll get 4 more personal drones. Or 4 more solar panels. And 2 of those. Come on, get back in.
I'm painfully discovering that my attempts at making my character prioritize non-lethal takedowns is being directly stymied by my own minions.
What character are you even talking about?
My character build on Cyberpunk 2077, but one of the mods that I've installed allows me to have drones that follow me. Unfortunately, my drones don't have the non-lethal augments. So one of them kept him stun-locked with a laser, while the other just shot him in the forehead repeatedly. So I wasn't able to take this hyperpsycho in alive.
Oh, nice, Lyndon. Yes, I like the spicy egg, Jaffer. Well, come on, drones. Oh, they don't have enough power. Two megawatts, and these can produce 30 kilowatts. Okay. Aw, I can't put grenades into my turrets. That's lame. Why is there only one flying around now? Oh, because they don't have enough power. Ugh. Well, they were fun while they lasted. Ah, I'm missing steel for that. So I got one. I want 8. Okay. I don't need my exoskeleton running right now. Good night, Pan. Thanks for coming by.
My Pan.
Good night, Pan.
Yeah, we'll have one of those.
Well, that's the thing.
What's up?
Apparently, Guantanamo Bay Detention Camp. They one actually have like a Google listing, and two, they are LGBTQ friendly. So good to know.
I'm
Neat.
sorry. I have multiple questions regarding that.
So do I.
Unfortunately, the nature of those questions are questions that I cannot ask either on Twitch or on YouTube.
I mean, I'm cool with whatever's going on there.
Well, there's two schools of thought.
Yeah,
Right.
when they're saying LGBT inclusive, are they talking about the guards or the prisoners themselves? Because there's a growing number of people that will lie about things like that to get put in the other gender's prison. But you can guess which direction that wind almost always blows.
I mean, I guess. I'd honestly would have to see the numbers on something like that.
The UK has actually done several studies on it, so you can actually find those numbers. I can look them up for you if you want.
You can. Do you have any from the United States?
None from the US. I don't know if those studies even exist, but the one in particular that stood out to me was a study that found that a large number of violent and sexual offenders were saying, "Oh yeah, I totally identify as a girl now. Please put me in the women's prison."
Something tells me they'd have to have a bearing of history before they would allow that to happen. Like, it's not enough to just say it. You also have to, like, kind of show it a little bit.
Yeah. Well, the study, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, was talking about the number of cases where the application was made. It didn't say anything about how many went through.
Yeah, and that's really the only part that I truly care about. Because I can almost guarantee the majority of them didn't go through just based on that reason. It's like, this person's a serial rapist. Should we put them in the women's prison? Yes, no.
Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff that I'm concerned about. And Guantanamo is, by design, where the worst of the worst goes, so, yeah. Just something I'm a little nervous about. I mean, if they're being LGBT inclusive for the guards, more power to them.
Yeah.
But
well, something tells me it's probably one of those things where we're probably diving a lot deeper than it realistically actually is.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm required to dive that deep.
Oh, is it your job?
No, but considering that I am part of the T in LGBT, I try to keep my finger on the pulse of the most recent concerns, and I try to look at both sides of the debate.
Oh, of course. Honestly, what I
time...
figure is that this isn't something that's just like, oh, we put only LGBTQ in the prison, or whatever. It's most likely just like, hey, we're not going to kick you out if you happen to be one of these things.
Yeah. Well, it's just, yeah, I try to entertain both sides of that stuff. The problem is that usually anytime that I begin to entertain one side, the other side goes, how dare you not flawlessly agree with us? So I end up getting hated by both.
Fair enough.
I'm having to build everything by hand like a plebeian.
Heaven forbid you be mortal.
I know. It's
this is
awful.
This is why you need zombie minions.
I'm having to do this all by hand.
They look like big, strong hands, don't they?
What are you on about?
The Never-Ending Story? I was referencing that.
I have not seen that in a long time.
Blueberries are the only fruit named after a color. What about star fruit? So close, that's a shape.
Yeah, and do you know where we put the star fruits?
In the square hole.
See, he gets it. And where does the Marten go? That's right, in the square hole.
That's not cool. Martins go in the tube hole.
No, just going to cram him into this little box here. There we go.
Tanya Sapien gave you the cheap mic voice.
See, I told you you'd fit in the square hole.
Me.
Is he just being quiet through the whole thing?
Yep.
No,
Or do you have
I
to
won't.
manually turn it on?
No, it's automatic.
Ah.
Do you not notice?
Oh, I hear it. It's just that you were going, like, you went completely silent was all. If I don't talk, she can't get the payoff.
Well, exactly.
I need to know what this sounds like.
Oh no. Oh, that.
Oh my. That is adorable. I may need to craft more of those.
Yes.
Joke.
Put those in there. Right, that's what I was looking for. Alright, so we got all that set up. We got our turrets set back up. We have a lot of turrets set up. Our backpack's not back to 100% power, so I can't reactivate those. I have to do this all by hand.
Dun dun dun.
It's horrible.
I have 17,000 eddies. And now to upgrade the car. Oh yeah, another mod that I installed actually adds an auto shop, so you can customize the player vehicles.
On the game here?
On Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh.
There is a mod for Factorio to customize your vehicles, though. It might be a vanilla feature by now, actually, to let you paint your vehicles.
Oh, yeah. I think that's something I can do.
And I believe that Angels actually adds tiers of vehicle.
Okay. Go, my drones! I want more of the solar panels. It's a 2x4, so then I can get 8 more.
My settings there. I had to back out of the menu, and went back in. It actually remembered all the stuff that was in my shopping cart.
A new subscriber.
Oh, nice.
Come, steal yourself.
Rob!
We are building an army.
Arkinerob just resubscribed for 6 months.
Rapimus Maximus, hello! How are you? Thank you for that resub. Ah, this will keep all the tracks straight. Excellent. HQ Ion. Let's go ahead and bring you back to the headquarters. You limped yourself to the bank yesterday to put money into the bank so you could resub properly. Oh, I really appreciate that support, Rob. Thank you so much.
That is dedication.
It is, and it is hugely appreciated. I really want a deconstruction mod for this. So I can deconstruct things that I no longer need.
Hello, Commander. In response to your request,
Tanya!
we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your debt.
Thank you so much for that gift sub.
If he's gonna be showing that kind of dedication, I can too. Not equivalent since it was just a button click, but still.
Oh, hype train close. Doubt anything's gonna happen with that at this time of night. Thank you both. There's Jake with the biddies.
With 100 eggy bitties.
Well, choo-choo, everybody. Choo-choo. Late night hype train light. We had a really nice hype train earlier. It was amazing. Thank you again, everybody, for that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
What? Hipcap, thank you for the gift sub. And Tanya, thank you for the biddies. Ow. That stabbed me in the eye.
Good.
There. We have as much whatever you call those things as I could pull off.
Duke.
How do I remove these? Cut? No. I don't want that cliff destroyed. But I don't know how to undo the order to do so. To make it happen. That's fair, Rob. Thank you, though.
Hello, Commander. In response to your request, we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander. We are forever in
More
your
gift
debt.
sub. Thank you.
I reclaim my hype conductor. Merle shall not have it from me. It is mine.
Jeez.
You want the golden choo-choo.
I'm literally not doing much right now, though. Aside
Okay,
from
you get love.
sitting. Fair. Thank you. It is appreciated. From all of you.
It's less about the you being super cool and entertaining right now, more just I want to help out Zim.
Well, I really appreciate it.
At least for me. I don't know for the others. For the others, it might just be a cruel ploy to snap them in the eye of biddies. But who knows? I know. I know everything.
There. Yeah, I got a lot of people here right now, Fox Warrior. And hello there. And there goes the hype train. Baby hype train. Baby hype train, but still very much appreciated.
Baby hype train, but a hype train nonetheless.
Exactly. Baby hype train, so a hype cart.
Hype wagon.
It's not that late for me, Fox Warrior. Especially not with this game. Right now, I am just revamping my entire base setup. Alright, so this will have bullet. This will request coal. I think we'll put our coal train down here this time. So the copper train will go next. Okay, those are lined up. And there. Now this train... Oh, right. One train at a time. Oh wait, no, this was supposed to be HQ copper. Then this one will remove. We'll bring this one over. Choo-choo! Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo.
I'm having a very weird and interesting visual glitch going on. Every time that I enter my menu and come back out, if I'm in a vehicle, the taillights glow just a little bit brighter for whatever reason. So after like 5 or 6 times dipping into my menu to check my map or quest markers and stuff like that and coming back out, now it looks like my car just has an ion engine. It has gone pure white and it's glaring.
Well, okay then.
I can take a screenshot. Saved the screenshot. There. Cyberpunk's one of those games that it's constantly glitching, but once you get numb to the annoyance of the glitches, they start to become funny.
Ah, one of those.
It's like a Bethesda title, but not Bethesda flavored.
So it's like a Bethesda title, except it's not moddable and characters don't randomly T-pose, or do they?
It is moddable and characters do randomly T-pose.
So what's the difference between that and a Bethesda title?
Better graphics. It's a more stable engine. And the vehicles are actually drivable.
But at what cost?
About 12,000 eddies. For the simple basic cost.
You almost got me to play because I have no idea what to play right now. I want to play something, but I don't know what to play.
I think my most interesting recent bug or glitch with this game would have to have been the stun-locked torso.
The what now?
I was doing the whole Johnny flashback sequence where he has that huge overpowered pistol, the Magnum, and two guys come around the corner. The one in front, I shoot him, drops him, but there's a guy behind him. So I just keep laying on the trigger, and the other guy hasn't fallen yet. When the second shot hits him, it resets his death animation and breaks off a limb. Third shot hits, breaks off another limb, and it resets his death animation again. So I inadvertently mag-dumped into the sky until he's just a hovering, squirming torso. And the guy behind him is just staring in horror.
No.
Do I get to roll for intimidation on that?
Well, Ragon, what do you say? Ragon?
Do I get to roll for intimidation?
Well, he's a storyteller present.
No, it's fine. Tanya, roll d20.
Now I have to ask, is there actually a dice roller in chat?
Not anymore.
People are abusing it?
No, the program that allowed it was consuming too many system resources, so I had to.
Really?
It wasn't only doing that. Like.
Okay, I was about to ask. Like, was it just the dice roller, or did it do other stuff?
Yeah, I was about to say.
It was all the Pokemon that used to be at the bottom of the screen.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What would you do with Google? Easy.
I also have a dice roller on my phone. Let me see here.
Hey. Nice.
I'm a gamer. Why wouldn't I have a dice roller? I'm a gamer. Why wouldn't I have a dice roller?
I don't have a dice roller. I just have dice.
Oh, Gip Gap showing up. Tanya here.
Wait, what's he showing up with? Sorry, I was distracted loading this thing up.
I don't have a dice roller. I just have dice.
Joke.
Honestly, these are such emotionally charged dice for me. I never bought any of them. It's just that a friend of mine had, well, I did buy some of them, but a friend of mine also gifted me a bunch of them.
Actually, wait a minute. Now that you mention it, Caddy does have a D20 around here somewhere. Yay! Thank you. Alright, D20. I got a 9.
So no roll? Okay.
No, that was a roll.
9.
Oh my!
No roll.
Are you? Be gone, foul creature!
Fox Warrior. So, first off, hello there, Pocket Walk. Welcome. And Fox Warrior, Martens aren't just like cats. They also have a lot of different characteristics associated with dogs. While also being noodles.
So, yeah, you know how a fox is like if somebody just mixed together cat and dog? Marten is what would happen if you dropped a weasel into the vat. They are cat, dog, weasel noodles. Also, since you said 9, I'm re-rolling the dice. I got a 20. I will take a picture if you need me to prove it.
I
Floating
mean,
torso begins moving towards your side. It then turns around, facing towards the enemy. You have an allied floating torso.
Tanya, you do realize that you taking a picture of a nat 20 does not prove that you actually rolled that, right?
Oh, I know, that's the joke.
I can't be sure.
Good. Well, I mean, you could roll for insight.
Zim thinks Tanya fudged that nat 20. Zim, roll an insight. Oh, you rolled a nat 20.
When everybody's super, nobody is.
Honestly, though, I was so hoping you would get an at one so that I could just say the torso keeps intimidatingly staring at you instead.
It glitches out and it just becomes infinite health, chasing me around and punching me endlessly.
It just keeps bopping into you. Honestly, having an allied floating torso with infinite health would be intimidating, though. I dig that.
You're an allied floating torso.
Dragon!
Hello, welcome back.
Yo, just had to lie down for a half second.
It's a very long second.
What can I say? I don't know how to count.
You see, it was a half a second. That's longer than a second. It's like when the Brits say 2 seconds, but they actually mean like 2 minutes. And then they say 2 minutes, they mean 2 hours.
Lord, what happened here? Oh, I was going after one of the collectibles, one of the tarot cards, way off the north edge of the map. When I get here, it's what used to be a shanty town and what used to be an oil field. There are several exposed wellheads that are on fire. Oil slicks all over the place, several overturned and destroyed tin shacks. And the entire ground looks like it's being slowly subsumed, and I expect sinkholes to open up at any second.
Chaos. Delicious.
Yeah, it looks like somebody set loose Azeroth here. Who I just realized is a reference you won't get. Set loose a tar monster.
I got the gist of it, it's fine. Tar monster.
Yeah, Azeroth is one of the Eternals in the Edenbros setting, whose physical manifestation is oil with gemstones floating in it.
Azeroth is also the name of the continent of World of Warcraft.
That's what I thought you originally first meant, and then I went like, that probably isn't right.
Also, the name of the father from Raven and Teen Titans.
Yeah, it's a name that's been used multiple times.
Yeah, she always says like Azeroth, Metreon, Zinthos. That's her phrase.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure it just translates to "Father, fuck him up."
Yeah, basically. Actually, assuming that that's Latin. Now I gotta know.
What do you gotta know?
It's Tanya. She's got to overcomplicate everything.
Relatable and in mood. I approve.
Okay, so it's not a phrase. It's 3 different names: Azeroth, Metreon, and then Zinthos.
God, I miss the original Teen Titans. It was so good.
Was.
Construct 100 machines using robots. Another achievement. The thing that I don't understand with the new Teen Titans is that they make the jokes, like in the new one, about how nobody likes the new version, and yet they still produce it. And I'm like, you are this self-aware, and yet you're still doing this?
Because they think that meta is good. And also because there's this growing perspective in modern society where the more people that hate what you're doing, the better you must be doing it. Because
there's no such thing as bad publicity.
Exactly.
Ah.
It's the ultimate corruption of you're just being a hater.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I can tell you that it has saturated into a lot of different social circles and a lot of different spheres. But I looked it up, and apparently, it's those 3 words. Yeah, they're being stated as declaratives, so it's 3 separate words. But it's apparently Etrurian, and Metreon Zinthos is Metreon is the irritable one, which is Raven, she's referring to herself, and Zinthos is to allow a thing to happen. So basically she's saying, hey Dad, let me do a thing.
That sounds like Raven.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, there were some good TF sequences in the original, for sure. Not the greatest, but there were some really good ones. It feels so weird having my factory be so empty.
Hang in there.
Where's my car? There you are.
Honey, where's my car?
Well, no, remember how I mentioned how the terrain was super awful and uneven?
No.
As I was leaving that area, I ended up hitting a tree that was submerged in oil and the car got stuck. So I had to get out, walk far enough that when I then used the car summon ability, it would actually teleport the car instead of just honking the horn at me. Yeah, if you try summoning your car and it's already nearby, it'll just honk its horn instead.
Hey, dipshit, I'm right the fuck here! Take 2
Basically,
fucking
yeah.
steps!
Me. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh yeah, Fox Warrior. Like, Beast Boy's got one heck of a bad story, and yet he still keeps his chin up.
Ah, there it is. The liquid Tylenol is doing its thing.
Sleepiness?
No, numbing out the emotion.
That got dark.
Better than alcohol. But that is legitimately a thing. That if you are ever experiencing a lot of emotional pain, take a couple of painkillers. Tylenol, ibuprofen, doesn't matter which. Because emotional pain is processed in the same area of the brain as physical pain. So taking a couple Tylenol can actually make you feel better.
This has been learning time.
For me, though, I took a couple Tylenol because I have a headache.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm not in any emotional distress at the moment. It's just more of like, just that overwhelming, just blah.
Hey Rygon,
Remember how
Jargab is sending you a hug.
I'm sending
Remember how I
you?
mentioned sending you a hug?
Oh, yay.
Yeah, Gib Gab sending you a hug.
Hey, Gib Gab. Hugs.
Remember how I said before that the engine was more stable than a Bethesda game? It just crashed.
I was waiting for that.
You should probably walk away far enough so that way it stops beeping at you.
Miras, hello! And ow! What was that for?
Gosh, I go in and it's just like, oh yeah, I really enjoy TF. Here, let me show you on FA. And then you see some of the weird crap on there. It's just like, oh, I like some kinds of TF. No, I don't. I don't like Starfire turning into a foot.
Yeah.
You never, ever look at the front page of FA.
Honestly, that's why I have the filter. I've got an
honestly
FA
don't-
filter, so that helps me to curate the kind of content I want.
Now here's the thing: the front page of FA, is it just most recent or is it top rated? Because if that's top rated,
Most
I have
recent.
serious questions.
Most recent.
Okay. So the people that do that kind of thing just tend to have a higher volume of output.
Sometimes.
There's just
Like,
more of them.
I'm trying not to judge, you know, to each their own and all that. But at the same time, some of that stuff, it's just, why?
Well, I mean, I don't care. It's just I don't want to look at it. So I don't
Yeah.
like it when there's like 50 images of Starfire turning into a foot on the frickin' TF section. It's like I want to look at my stuff. I don't want to look at this stuff. So that's why I got the filter. So that way I could just go boop, and then it's all scrubbed away, and I can just look at the stuff I want. Which is something I highly recommend everyone do to enhance your browsing experience on Furfinity.
Oh, immersion is now at maximum. I just got my hands on a police car.
Being
really freaking weird, though?
adorkable.
It's adorkable.
You call me adorkable in my own channel?
But you are adorkable.
No. This is my safe space. I will accept a dukable.
Okay, a dukable. Dookie dookie. Dookie dook.
Begrudgingly, but I will accept it.
So I just now realized why it is that you need technical ability in order to steal a parked police car. There are no door handles on it. There's just a little scanner panel.
Makes sense. Time to
I mean,
chop
yeah,
off someone's hand and scan it.
Yeah, I get the feeling that the SID chips in the Cyberpunk universe do have a vitals monitor connected to them, so it won't work from a severed hand, you know? Doesn't mean that that can't be faked, though.
Well, yeah, what if I just, like, blow really hard in the hand to make it pretend blood circulating? I'm not hearing a denial.
Sorry, I'm fighting the Cyber Psycho right now. Freaking flashbanged me. Oh, that is a shotgun. Get away, get away, get away! No!
Joke.
Oh. And he's down.
Кого ты там пиликаешь?
Not a do-orkable. That is not acceptable.
You are adorable.
No.
Кого ты там пиликаешь?
Yes.
Alright, I'll be right back. What is this? Wait, they're not craftable, Sirio? They should be craftable. But why does the chat... Ardwolf S6 watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak? What is this?
What?
I guess, Twitch has added something new?
Well, I know that viewer retention is something that corporations drool over, so...
Well, either way, welcome on in, Artie. There you go. Alright, I've made them craftable now, Sirio. I don't know why it was set up otherwise, but...
Just in case, if one does come through, I'd almost appreciate the refund, just because right now I'm missing my voice a little. That's why I'm being a little quiet.
Fair
At least
enough.
for me. And also for anyone who does the idea.
That's weird, Rob. I guess you must have come here more often as a raider than as a, regular viewer. And we'll send purple TF juice there. For whenever we start even touching crafting it.
I'm sorry, you calling the science speakers TF juice?
Yes.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Sirio Khan has turned Anya Sapien into a dealing. They can only talk like that
Because,
Pokemon
you know,
for 2
on
minutes.
one hand, you have dearling,
Tanya?
dearling, dearling, dear.
Tanya, I can't
Dearling,
understand what you're
dear.
saying. You want to repeat that? That was very yeah. You're not making any sense there. Are you speaking in like another language or something here?
Dear.
I guess that's a yes.
Dearling. Dearling, dear. Dearling, dear, lean, dear, lean, dearly, lean, dear.
Go, my drones. Do my bidding. Yeah, well, that's neat.
So, as I was saying, I am torn. But because on one hand, I'm like, no, that's not what that's called. That's the science juice. But on the other hand, speaking as the mascot for Pawn Morpher, I have to acknowledge, accept, and embrace any time that you have mutagenics in liquid form.
Yes, you do. Because that's what it is. It's TF juice. That's all this factory is producing. Think I'm working towards a rocket? No, I'm just looking to...
I'm sorry.
What?
Tried to get to the mute button in time, and I did not. I don't know if that sneeze came through.
It did not.
Oh, good. Audio canceling. It's actually working. And sorry, I know I interrupted your thing there.
Oh, that was basically it.
Okay. So that's why it is that your pollution causes the bugs to get bigger. That's just what effect the mutagenics have on them.
Yeah.
And that's why you're doing it on another planet.
At least until we get it perfected.
Yeah. This is all the trials going on right now. You're researching the different tiers.
Yeah.
And then once you finally get it perfected, you're going to load a whole bunch of it up onto a rocket and send that back to Earth.
Exactly.
And that is how we will usher in a new paradigm for Aether.
I don't know who this Ether is or what they have to do with this, but okay.
The Pawn Morpher mod for RimWorld. The Ether is the name of the god that the cultists pray to. So the mutagenic cultists. Yeah. And being a mascot for that mod, Tanael within that canon is a prophet of Ether. Yes, I've given them green light.
I don't know either.
Oh my god. You've played RimWorld and you've used the Pawn Morpher mod.
I don't know, it's so far down on the mod list, I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh my god.
Didn't they just add the stuff Pawn Morpher does anyways in the base game now? Well, DLC, but you know.
Kind of. But
What's
it's
the
still
point?
not quite Pawn Morpher.
No, he's trying to piss me off right now. That's what that is. That was bait. I'm not taking it.
But you took it by responding.
Yeah, you
No, I was
kind of
responding
did.
to you responding.
Oh.
It was meta. It doesn't count.
I'm double bait.
Double bait? That's not a thing.
I'm the bait on top of the bait. I'm the cherry on top of your pudding.
Those words are now forbidden from your mouth.
I approve of them.
I do not.
And guess what? I'm the owner here.
Aren't you glad I didn't say whipped cream, though?
What is wrong with my brain? My immediate response there, what I was about to say, was, I'll whip your cream. Like, no, that makes it worse.
Exactly. Triple bait.
Yeah, he's got you there, Tanya.
What?
Oh, he just won that entire discussion, argument, whatever you want to call it.
What entire
He beat
discussion?
you.
What are we on about?
I'd like to present this trophy to my parents, who, at one time got chickadee with it, and thus I came to be.
Okay. Bring out your dead.
I'm not dead.
I'm not dead. I'm just sleeping underground.
Those 6 feet of dirt, that ain't dirt, that's a big old thick blanket.
6 feet between me and catching my breath. And now that song's stuck in my head.
Congratulations!
I'm getting the song stuck in my head?
Yes.
I'm still standing by what I said before, though. 6 feet is just Rosalia's theme song. Welcome to the real world, kid.
So, anybody that knows this game or could look it up for me, I have a question.
Yes.
When I set up the RoboPort network, is it a basically like, say I'm up here in the upper right portion of my base, and I want a RoboPort, or I want some stuff taken to the bottom left, far outside of the range of the RoboPort up there, in the upper right. If I put a provider chest up here in the upper right, which then will and a requester port chest down in the bottom left, will the bots take from the upper right and bring it down to the bottom left?
As far as I understand it, the RoboPort, the range around it, I think it's like 50 by 50 tiles. That's the range at which robots will interact with stuff. And they can repair and build stuff from farther away, but they don't tend to go that much farther for interactions because they'll need to like recharge and such at those RoboPorts. So if they were to go farther, they would just run out of battery, and then so they can't really do it. That's as far as I understand it. Somebody might like know better. You can, as far as I know, like do a chain of RoboPorts to that place. So if you cover sort of the area of RoboPorts to create a path for them, they can get there though.
That is what I'm thinking I'll do then.
If someone knows better, they can correct me, but that's what I know.
I haven't touched the game in so long, I don't have a clue.
I just know because a friend was trying to teach me how they work, and I just know they did a massive long line across their base. So I'm assuming it works that way.
Well, I do know that once you've established full coverage, because the different types. I don't know if this is like mod or if it's the standard game, but the different tiers of the controllers. Once you've actually built up a grid of those, which gets a lot easier with the higher tiers because they're much further spaced out. That the drones are like really, really good at doing their own work assignments.
Mm-hmm.
So all you need to bother with is having the right type of chest and the right filters in place, and the drones will do the rest. Honestly, so long as you have a large enough buffer in the network for storing resources, basically you can treat it all like it's just one liquid asset.
Alright, I think I'm going to make use of... I think what I'll do is I'll make use of the... Oh, whatever you call those. The buffer chests. For that in-between area. A chain of... What?
I've been frozen. Caddy used Arctic Splash. It was super effective.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It's very personal. It's very problem.
And now it's recorded forever on stream.
Well, I mean, recorded until I make the DMCA claim to take it down.
As part of the rules for joining this voice chat, you cannot.
Not even gonna bite that one.
Yeah, that's the quickest way to get absolutely despised everywhere.
Oh yeah. People who abuse DMCA, I would say there's a special place in hell for them, but, sorry, but someone else owns the rights to that. You don't get a special place in hell. You're stuck in purgatory, where everyone can ignore you forever.
Makes you think that's not happening already.
That is the joke.
Explain it to me.
I don't know how many layers of sarcasm he's on right now, so I can't really respond to that. I need a map.
That's
Sorry,
the
you were saying
thing,
something?
Tanya. His layers are infinite.
Infinite layers of sarcasm.
Yes.
To an extent, you got to throw out a good, genuine nugget every now and again, though, so that way people keep having that hope.
Keep them guessing.
Exactly. Or maybe that was sarcasm too, I don't know.
When everybody's sarcastic, nobody is.
You recently got egg socks? Fox Warrior, I'm afraid that I am going to have to confiscate those.
I don't know when or how, but somehow I have 21 flashbang grenades. I'm sending somebody to Mars.
Congratulations, Gip Gap.
Oh, I go to space. Yay. Space.
I am achieving nearly complete coverage of everything. Of electricity and everything. Oh, apparently there's some copper ore left here. I'll just mine that up while the drones do their work.
Joke.
What's up?
God is dead, and the most efficient way to pack 17 squares into a square killed him.
Okay.
Alright, I'll send you all the meme. It will be in media sharing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm confused.
Go ahead, look at it.
I love mathematicians.
Right. Oh, did that guy finally accept that he's a freaking furry?
Hmm?
I was looking through the media sharing bit, and it's like, did that guy finally accept that he's a freaking furry? The one who like reviews animal videos? He did! Ah, I knew it was only a matter of time.
Dirk, 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 dirk.
Duke, 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 Duke.
Actually, no, I don't like that. We'll set this stuff up elsewhere. All right. All the stuff. This freaking mess of pipes. I don't even want to touch it. But I suppose I kind of have to.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Fox Warrior. The stuff's still gonna be in the network. It's just gonna be somewhere. Right now, I am cleaning everything up
Duke.
in order to later. So the plan is I'm gonna clean up most of this, and then I'm going to be moving. Blah 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 blah. After I clean up everything, I will be moving on to setting up more permanent setups for everything after we make sure that we have full coverage of everything. Full coverage of power, full coverage of the roboports, you know.
So you know how I made that? How I mentioned making the pistol that had way too much stun effect on it earlier?
Did you?
I mentioned just a little bit ago that I had somehow accumulated 20 flashbangs. I feel sorry for that cyber psycho. I kept them stun locked the entire fight.
Rude.
You are under arrest. Do not resist.
Oh my god, so rude.
I think I just redefined excessive force.
But yeah, I'm gonna be cleaning everything up and then setting up a network of drones.
Drone's good. Drone's best.
It'll be a much more organized setup now, as opposed to the conveyor chaos that I had before. Like all this coal down here. I kind of need to clean that up. Okitsu! Ow! Artie! Not you too! Ow! 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 Yes, I know you're all trying to store stuff in my inventory. We have so much to do still. Like, holy crap. All right, this is where we are going to be calling it for the evening. Let's go ahead and run Stream Raiders. Jeez, you guys place troops all over the place.
Alright, if you're calling it here, then I'm gonna drop out.
Okay.
Good night.
Fine.
See ya. Oh, it's not good night for me. It's still middle of my day. Remember, I work night shift.
Good night.
Happy midday.
Where is it? One last thing before I go. Okay, now I can leave.
Good night.
Oh boy.
All right. Thank you, everybody, so very much for joining us today for Factorio check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as picking up packs of cards through your stream loots to use during streams. And you can also send me a treat using TreatStream earlier in the stream. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.